you the 24-hour rule.
But she bothered me about it. She's like, "What'd you guys talk about in session?" I go, "I'm not ready to go there yet." And then a couple hours later, she's like, "You want to tell me what you guys talked about?"
Yeah.
No. You've been to therapy a bunch. You know what you're doing, what to expect. I like the guy. I'm gonna go back next week. And literally, 2 a.m. She asked me again. I was like, I told him I felt trapped in my relationship. I don't want to fucking be in it anymore. If that's how you feel, you should leave now. And then she wouldn't let me fucking leave. I'm in the driveway. She's pulling on me. She's like, no, we can work this out. I go, nope.
She didn't even know, but she gave you the 24-hour rule. She lets you 24-hour rule, which is if you think you need to be out of your relationship, you have 24 hours to do it, or you're gonna be trapped in it forever.
Oh my god, I like that analogy.
Yeah.
You 24 hours.
It's 24-hour rule. You're fucked.
But I got a good one now.
Good.
She lives out of town.
Oh, you're long distance or semi-long distance?
You?
So she lives in. Welcome everybody to Bally Poker
Welcome back to
Live.
Bally Poker Live. Jay Flat's here from the Commerce Casino. It's day 2 of Global Week. They look a little nervous, but let's find out, how did you end up at the end of the stream? And then I know you guys continued to play further.
Yeah, so at the end of the stream, ended pretty good. I was up like $20,000. And then post-stream, I actually lost a big pot to Danny. He bluffed me off one. So ended up a little bit down, but overall still in the profit.
Okay, Profitville for you on day 1. What about you?
Although I did end up 11K after the stream, I did bluff Kenny off that big pot, but I also lost a few big ones to gambling for my girlfriend and Rich Asian Bro. So, you know, they got a little bit of my money, but that's all right. We're going to move on to the next.
Well, you guys lost a little money at the end of the day, but I'm pretty sure you got some nuggets of content for your friends. Let's see if you can get some more today. The stakes were a little bit higher, 25, 50, 50. Good luck, fellas. We're going to send it over to Bucky Whitman. He's calling it from the commentary booth.
Welcome everybody. We are in lovely, beautiful Commerce, California. Bally's Poker live at the Commerce Hotel and Casino. We're back for day 2 of Global Week with the brothers Danny and Kenny Global and a bunch of their friends and other people that have been playing all week, have been on the show. First time on the show. We have an action-packed game.
At the hotel, I saw you.
Yeah.
In seat 1, we have Clay. Clay was up 8,000 yesterday. He's coming back to go up more.
He's from San Diego.
He's buying in for 5K.
The lead from here.
Carly, who's played on our PLO Fridays, is now jumping in some no-limit action. She's in seat 2, buying in for 5K as well.
Cards to begin with.
Deuce.
Oh, I see the ace over
Cooling me
there.
already.
There he is, the younger brother Danny of the Global Brothers. He had a nice 11K upswing yesterday, buying in for 10K, a little bit deeper than the people on his right.
So big that you really feel like.
But he's right next to his brother, the older brother Kenny of the Brothers Global. He's also buying in for 10K in the seat 4 position.
I have these T-Rex arms.
Kenny had a crazy day yesterday where he made 20K. I think he was one of the big winners on the day. Encore, the Wingstop king of Orange County, owns 5 Wingstops in the OC. He's buying it for 5K in the 6th position. Lorenzo, another Orange County guy.
It's okay.
He has a new baby, 9-month-old. He's buying it for 6K in the 7th position.
I'm fine with it. I kind of like
And Shota,
because they like feed off your energy.
action player in seat 8. He's also buying in for 10K.
Your name is Encore.
Let the fireworks commence.
Nice to
Let
meet you, man.
the cards fly.
Nice to meet you, man. Yes, sir.
I am joined here by Jay Flats in the booth.
All the West Coast people out here.
Here we go. Day 2. Yesterday was a lot of fun. We had some ups, we had some downs. I'm actually hearing rumors that the first few hands might be some big action, so put your seatbelts on. Let's rock and roll.
Ladies and gents, these are just rumors. We have no clue what's actually going to happen.
Be able to do a ramp.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So you stay out that way.
Yeah, I like
that area.
Yeah.
Right there.
Yeah, we played 10, 20, 40 yesterday. Today we're doing 25, 50, 50 action. Hello, everybody in the YouTube chat, in the Twitch sphere, and on the Bally Sports Live app.
What's up, everybody? We've got all the faithfuls. We got Baloo. We got Burp Jack, Ben Jacobson. We got the Kiwi special. Everyone's showing up on time.
Already a pretty
Easy there. You just
I love that we can rely on New Jersey and New Zealand to show up in the stream.
I am a New Jersey boy myself, so me and Baloo, we are kindred spirits.
Ooh, the tri-state area. I'm a Connecticut guy, so...
You're a Connecticut guy.
Yeah, yeah.
Interesting. Which part?
I grew up in Mystic, about 5 minutes from the Rhode Island border.
Of course. I grew up in Bergen County, Fort Lee, New Jersey, right across the river from Manhattan.
Ooh.
So jumping to the action here, Global Kenny doesn't waste time with his pocket sixes. He gets 3-bet by Clay
bad.
to $700.
So it begins.
Good hand, guys. Good hand.
Yeah, Clay was pretty wide with his ranges yesterday, especially early on. He was not afraid to get it in there.
Well, okay. So this is what we would call a set, middle set for Global Kenny. He's looking pretty happy. You can just see it on his face. He's like, I'm going to take someone's money. Now, Clay actually isn't that strong. He only has ace high, but he is going to c-bet to $1,000, about a third of the pot. Kenny's just going to flat call. He does not want anyone to go anywhere. He wants to invite that action from Encore, who's sitting behind him, but Encore's going to fold the queen jack offsuit. King is going to be another good card for Clay to bluff at.
On.
Oh,
You're good.
that is an interesting play by Clay.
Looks like nothing changed.
It's never a good scenario when you get snap called and then you just say, you're good. You're good.
Yeah. It's never really that great when you bluff all in dead with ace 9 high.
Nice hand.
You guys can't run good in your own games. There's nothing wrong about that.
Global
Yeah.
Kenny's going to take down this this $10,800 pot. First hand. And cool. Well, that was fun. The show's over, folks.
Yeah, thanks for stopping by. It's been a wild ride on behalf of everybody here.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, that was just hand one?
I think we're going to do maybe 2 hands.
That's the.
I think we're going to do one more.
Controversial play.
Well, it's early to say it, but chips, table 1.
Yeah.
Chips table 1. Someone's going into their little man bag to go get some more $5,000 chips.
Do you bring your own man bag to the table?
I think you have to.
They can make a YouTube video about it, probably.
And just a message to all the kids out there, really just run good. You know, that's what Kenny is showing you all there, that you just want to run good. We have Shota raising his queen 5 offsuit from the cutoff.
You guys played on the show before?
Called by Carly with 9-8 offsuit.
playing?
Global Danny having the best of it with queen 10 in the big
Just when I
one.
can get out here and play.
Yeah.
It's fun. We were playing earlier.
And both Shota
Yeah,
and
out
Global
there.
Danny are going to flop top
I like
pair.
playing that game.
Carly's more than likely just going to get out of the way, but you never really know.
So this is like your guys' week. This is like.
There we
that's
go.
pretty Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, shout out to Hank the Tank. Set on hand number 1 must be nice.
Yeah, I mean, that's how we script it, so.
Are they YouTube channels or?
And then we set it up to where 2 players have
Instagram,
queen
okay.
on the second hand.
Exactly.
This is definitely a stacked deck.
Right, and save a 5. Or that ace
check
will
it out.
Shota now start bluffing at the ace. He's blocking the straight. Danny's going to have the best hand here with his 10 kicker playing with the pair of queens.
Check. Queen.
And yeah, Shota's just going to give up with the showdown value. See that Danny's
Just like
his
that.
hand is better.
Dominance
Yeah.
of the table.
Just hit top
And
pair.
Global Danny's going to take a small pot. He only has a few thousand to catch up to his older brother.
You see,
All right, so hand 1 goes to Kenny. Hand
Hand
2
two.
goes to Danny.
I was wondering why they were so
It's that-
excited.
we
for me to play
usually-
on.
Hey, hand 3 should go to me.
First hand.
yeah,
Make a prediction. Who do you think wins the third hand?
When I know I'm set, yeah.
I would say, I'm a man of math.
It's a lot more.
I would say who's ever on the button. I would say this is going to Carly. Though I did, that happened before. Encore, the Wingstop King of Orange County, picks up Ace Jack in first position. Lorenzo's going to come along with Queen 9 of Spades. Shota gets out of the way. It's
Yeah,
7-6.
Lorenzo decides to kick it up 3 bets to 550.
Yes, he does.
We have 2 more guys.
Romeo?
Yeah, Romeo.
Yeah.
Romeo and.
They're going to go heads up to the flop.
Brian, right?
Yeah, Brian. They'll
Nice
be here
guy.
in probably like.
You play with Brian?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you
A couple
have?
times. Yeah.
And it comes
play with
eight,
everybody, bro.
ace,
I don't
8,
understand anymore.
deuce. Lorenzo here is going to c-bet with his supposed range advantage and nut advantage. Obviously, Encore's not going anywhere with an ace jack. And a nice, cool, little interesting card. This could be a really good spot to overbet Lorenzo. He's going to fire. He's picked up a backdoor flush draw. And it looks like he's going to go pot. Looks like it's going to be 2,000. 1700. Little bit under pot.
Yeah, Encore's holding the hand that I get knocked out of every single tournament with.
That usually happens because people really, really like ace king and ace queen.
They love it.
I love ace jack. There's really not much to do here. Encore has to put in the call.
Yeah, he doesn't leave that much behind.
No. He just really has to hope that Lorenzo is bluffing. Oh,
Wow,
Lorenzo's just gonna get
runner.
there. Yeah, he's going to get there.
All in.
Can't fold now.
Full house is good. I got a flush.
Full house is good.
Ooh, I wonder what he was reading him for.
I think at that point, you're talking about Encore?
No, Lorenzo said, you got a full house, I got a flush. Was he worried about pocket fours on a turn, maybe?
No, I don't think he was worried whatsoever. When he said that, he didn't say it with sort of like any hesitation. He flipped over his cards. He's like, I know I'm good. He was not worried whatsoever. I mean, I'm not even sure pocket fours gets to that.
Well,
turn.
I was going to say initially that we didn't start out with deep stacks, but we're already rebuying, and it's only hand number 3, and now the stacks are getting deeper. Real fast.
And that's a really good thing because poker is way more interesting when we're playing hundreds,
Tell me about it.
if not thousands, of big blinds deep. That's when the game tree really becomes alive, when you could really explore massive overbets that have, different utilities.
I'm totally stealing that from you. The game tree.
The game tree.
I like that.
Yeah.
I like that. The game tree.
Steal away. It was not mine. It is not mine.
Oh, all the best stuff comes from flattery.
Definitely.
Just found out from our producer, Alex Lee, Shota, WSOP bracelet winner.
Okay.
Yeah, just got that info. Thank you, producer Alex Lee.
We've got some royalty in the house with the bling to prove it.
Look at the cards ready.
I am, yeah.
And he 3-bets his ace-10 offsuit.
No 70.
I have one bracelet that belonged to my grandfather.
Stop it.
Very
Yeah,
freaking
yeah.
cool.
Yeah, it's not a poker bracelet. It's just a bracelet.
Just, you have a bracelet.
I have
That's
a bracelet.
cool.
I could tell people I have a bracelet.
I personally don't wear jewelry, but that's cool. I'm gonna tell people that I know a guy
Who's got a bracelet?
who's got a bracelet. Yeah,
But it's like, I used to tell people, oh, I went to Harvard.
yeah. And it's
Because I was an announcer for the Globetrotters, and we played a game at Harvard.
Yeah.
So I used to tell
you
people.
announced for the Globetrotters?
Yeah, yeah.
When I was a kid, I used to go see the Globetrotters all the freaking time because, I grew up pretty much like in New Jersey, but right across from, from
Of course.
So
Yeah, about 17 years ago, I did 187 games in 30 states and 12 countries.
amazing. That was probably after I went, because I went probably in the early 90s,
Yeah, it was
early to mid 90s.
2008.
So cool.
I got the gig on Craigslist.
Hello.
Yeah.
That is
Right after
amazing.
I was in a rap video showing my booty, I got the Globetrotter gig.
That's usually how it works.
both on Craigslist.
That's usually how it works. And this is the equivalent of getting a gig on Craigslist, Ace Queen, for Clay in the +1 position. After that beautifully famous punt, he is going to go all in.
Does anyone have anything worthy of catching? Oh, Lorenzo's got queens.
Ace queen?
Wow, just like Reggie Roby on the Dolphins in the 80s and 90s. What a punter.
Prepaid.
Absolutely amazing.
Oh, you're
And if all goes well, Lorenzo is going to
Ace on this.
Great hand.
be able to buy a bunch of diapers for his children.
no!
I got hearts though, right?
The dealer has just left his 9-month-old child without diapers for 3 months.
Unbelievable.
How about a sweaty one like
One out.
3 hearts?
One out or runner hearts.
Queen.
Wow.
The one
I don't
out.
think it's coming, dude.
Anti-sweating yourself.
Nice hand. Okay,
And this is the business we have chosen, ladies and gentlemen.
Why are aces always coming on the flop when you have queens or kings in your hand? They're just magnets.
Honestly, to tell you the truth, I think I jinxed Lorenzo there.
nice hand.
Thank you.
I really shouldn't have done that. Not for his sake, but for the baby's sake.
You just don't care about other people's kids?
It does.
No, I care. I care a lot about this child
I had a feeling I
at
wasn't
this
gonna win
point.
His 9-month-old daughter
Yeah.
will have to go without diapers this month because of that man right there.
Because of that man, Clay.
I'm assuming Clay does not have kids.
The thing is that
than two of
he
them.
probably doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't understand the gravitas of what he just did.
He might be cool uncle. I'm getting young cool uncle vibes out of
Yeah,
Clay.
I can see that. Like 7-year-old gives him a first taste of a beer sort of thing. I think that's what happened with my aunt.
Hey, this casino's been here since 1983.
Amazing. That's older than me by a little bit.
Oh wow.
Older than me by a little bit.
Well, I'm so old. I got tired the other day because I downloaded a new app and it asked me to scroll to my birth year.
You know, that's really funny. That happened to me. Remember when maybe 4 or 5 years ago when Instagram wanted you to verify your age? I just said I was 0 years old because I didn't want to go all the way back, and they banned me. They blocked my account. They said you're a baby.
Yeah. How are you operating your own independent operating system?
Yeah, so I had to start a whole new account, and I'm just way too lazy to do it. Global Kenny and Encore
Get in there, bro.
are in a little bit of a battle.
You do, but
That
was
battle's
pretty-
going to end without much blood at all.
Apparently, it's the nuts on that board.
I imagine I'm like a lot of people. When you meet this guy, Encore, the first thing you do is go, "Can I get an encore? Do you want more?"
That's probably, he gets that probably 15 times a day.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it would have no effect.
It's like if you have a name that's in a famous song, I bet you just get that all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Gabe's saying, I don't think they're deep enough for this big of a game. Yeah, I was surprised the small stacks for 25, 50, 50. We were 10, 20, 40 yesterday. We bumped the stakes up a little bit, but the stack seems smaller to start the day.
I mean, 100 big blinds is a pretty standard, like the lowest you'll ever see, right?
You know, I think just feel it out. Before you know it, we're going to have 200 grand on the table. Don't worry.
Don't worry, everyone brought
Big
money.
chip, Lorenzo.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's trying to take more money from this child. I mean, absolutely amazing. Danny is raised with the King 6 of Hearts, and Lorenzo is three bet him with the King 8 of Hearts. And Clay is thinking about what to do here. Looks like he's going to fold, but he's sharing both an 8 and the hearts with the 9-8 of Hearts.
So dramatic.
And Danny's just going to let that one go, just recognizing that he's about 2 pips under.
I had a fun one.
And wow, Lorenzo there just windmills the King 8.
Looks like a painful fold.
I don't think pre-flop there really should be any windmilling going on, but you know what?
By him.
I bet you we had
Lorenzo just lost a big one. He wanted to reassert himself.
Well, Lorenzo works in commercial real estate, so it looked like on that hand he just wanted to close the deal real quick.
Yeah,
Get it over with.
very, very. Yeah, we might see a lot of that.
Yeah, can we just sign it?
It's not going to be a drawn-out portion, but Global Danny now has the pocket kings. 2 kings is a really good hand in poker.
Pocket Kenny's.
He's in the under the gun position, what should be a very tight format. Encore is going to come along with the 8-6 of spades.
I kind of feel like there's big pot energy for some reason. It's brewing.
Well, usually when you have 4 people, and the stacks are only what, 11x the size of the pot, or 9x the size of the pot. Encore's going to flop top pair.
Look how much the equity is spread across. Everybody has something going here.
Everyone has something. Carly has a gutter to the 2. Shota has middle pair and a backdoor flush draw. Obviously, Global Danny has the pocket kings. Danny wisely here is going to check, see what's going on with this low board.
I want to do that.
When Encore bets, Shota immediately is going to turn his hand into a bluff, even though he has decent equity. He doesn't want to let anyone else in the pot. He wants to deny everyone's equity. And Danny, I would imagine he's just going to rip this. Though it is 10,000 deep. 5x the size of the pot, 4,000. He's just going to call. He wants to see what develops here on the turn. Encore saying to himself, you know what? I think top pair is actually pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, you got a rainbow board. Let's see what happens. Didn't cost too much to see another card.
Jack of Diamonds is going to give Shota a little bit more equity, a little bit. Now, does he check back to realize that equity, or is he going to bet? He is going to bet that equity. At this point, Danny really doesn't have many options. If he calls, it's because he believes Shota is going to bluff this river, right?
Can I see how much you have? Sorry.
But now he's asking the important questions. How much people have, and is he going to rip this?
I think he rips it.
I think he does too, and Shota has to know that Danny's strong here because he cold called this raise, and he raised under the gun. He cold called the raise on the flop, and he's looking very serious right now. Obviously, Danny could be running into some sets and two pairs. Because in this game, people could have 8-5. He's just gonna call.
We are both wrong.
He is really banking on the fact that Shota is gonna jam here with worse. 6 wouldn't give Encore the best hand, but that's all right.
That feels like the brickiest of bricks.
No. Yep. Shota is going to rip it here. And if Danny susses this out right, he is going to win a massive $20,000 pot. Just what are the bluffs?
And Shota might think he has the best hand if Danny has ace king or something. Wow.
Danny's going to let that go.
I don't know why you call the turn to fold the river.
Right one.
At that point, it doesn't really make that much sense. I think that was a misplay by Danny.
And look at him, he's agonizing.
Yeah. That was a really nice play by Shota. I don't expect that bluff to go through all the time. So I think Shota got lucky there. And I think that Danny... he wants that hand back, not because of the cards that Shota had. I think he would probably like to play that a little bit differently from the get-go, like from the flop. Because when you call that turn, you're saying to myself, there is a good possibility that they could be doing this with worse or bluffing. And I mean, it was a nice play by Shota to turn his pair into a bluff from the beginning. Funny, dude. Right?
I'm supposed to min.
I like having a good time, man.
And I don't think these guys have a lot of playing time together either. So
no, besides Danny and Kenny,
you want to participate?
They might not even know each other, right?
I love it.
So now Danny is aware of Shota's game, and he's going to say to himself, well, now I'm going to have to start calling a little bit more. Now, the real pro move is how does Shota now respond, right?
Yeah.
Does he now jam with more value, right? Or does he keep the foot on the gas with these sort of showdown value hands turned into a bluff?
Playing the long game.
Oh my God, I'm gonna look like a fool, I guess.
It is truly a marathon, not a sprint.
Very big fold.
Especially if you plan to be on stream for 5, maybe 6 hours. I know last night's stream went longer, and the boys kept playing.
Yeah, it's the hallmark of a good game when you just know after you finish, after the delay, and they're still going to be out there playing. And Encore here is going to raise it up. He's going to min raise it to $100 from early position. And Carly's going to get in the mix, 3-betting her 5-5. to $300. Danny wants a piece. Global Kenny's going to cold 4-bet with the king queen off. Is a play that I do like.
Squeezing it.
Yeah, it's just playing offsuit cards, even big cards. It's not that fun out of position. Multi-way. And Carly knows what's up. She can't fold a pair. Even though the SPR of this hand is not, it's going to be 1. She only has 3,000 left. She needs to hit a 5. Kenny just got to put this in.
Yeah, he's got a ton of equity.
He does. Just a little bit of stack mismanagement. She did not call with the right odds to hit, but could she be good?
Rip it, Carly.
Well, the action is on Global Kenny, and he is going to try to deny her equity.
Do you live in LA?
Big frown.
Oh, just visit. I live in Tokyo.
Big frown and a big blink.
But if she reads him for exactly what he's holding, overs, she's pot committed already. I think you got to go with this.
You got to get it all.
Right, it's just that, you know, how many overs does,
Over Korean play.
you know, does he actually have ace king, ace queen, king queen? Is he doing this with queen jack? Probably not.
Nice.
For double SOP.
Right?
Nice.
Yeah, very disciplined laydown.
Right one.
I had a chance to talk to Carly before the stream, and she's been on our PLO games before, and she actually prefers the action and the swings of PLO. We talked about the importance of getting to the turn and how much equity can flop back and forth just on the turn card in PLO games.
Well, that's PLO, right? You think you have a good hand from street to street, and it just becomes worthless as time goes on. Thank God they don't have a 6th street or a 7th street. Just every hand would be worthless.
Oh, my goodness. We've got a bunch of folks in the chat. Eddie, the fun player, is in the chat. What's up, Eddie?
EFP, what's up, brother?
Also, hello on Twitch.
Yeah, that was a great play by Shota, right, Eddie?
This Ronnie Backshot says, is Lorenzo's real name Lorenzo, or is he renamed to Lorenzo because he looks like a Lorenzo?
How do you know the first Lorenzo, or sorry, the second Lorenzo could be named after this Lorenzo? All right, we got some more action. Lorenzo's playing with that diaper money, raising under the gun with 9-3, and he gets 3-bet by Clay. He gets 4-bet. Who gets 4-bet by Global Danny with ace-jack. They're both sharing the jack. The ace of clubs comes. Danny's going to have the best hand, and Clay's going to have a hard time winning this hand. Not only is he out of position, he also only has king high with a backdoor flush draw and a backdoor straight draw. But as we've seen, Clay is not averse to getting in his money very badly.
Yeah.
This time he is going to fold. Recognizing that cold 4-bets usually contain some sort of pair or ace or better king than king jack.
I thought maybe he would call one street to see if he gets some improved equity on the turn, but he just saved himself $600.
He definitely did. It's just even if it does
It really
come,
kind of depends what you're looking for. I mean, there's a bunch of private games.
like yes, he wants to realize equity, but he wants to realize equity cheaply, out of position.
About like 90 miles.
And Danny's never going to let that happen, whether he has an ace or not, right?
Schenectady,
So
Rivers, and they have one out.
Clay wisely
Sorry.
lets that one go, and we're on to hand number 12. We're moving along quickly here.
Yeah, we went over 100 hands yesterday, but since we're only, what are we, 8-handed right now? 7-handed?
We are 7-handed.
Yeah, we're going to cruise through hands.
There's been talks about casinos being in New York now for the last couple of years. I know they're like kind of trying to figure out, I think it's like 9 different.
Shota thought it was a great idea to raise 9-4, and I don't blame him. It's a fine hand. Clay has 3-bet. Global Danny's in there. Encore's in there.
No idea. I'm not really.
Lorenzo's also in there.
Sure. Sure, it's about time.
No one has flopped much of anything. Danny still has the best hand. He also has a draw, backdoor draw to the nut flush. That 6 of clubs does come in. So both Encore and Danny have a flush draw. Lorenzo sneaking in there with a gutter. If a 7 could come, everyone's going to let this go to the river.
Ooh.
Danny is going to have the best hand with the nuts, and Encore thinks that maybe his jack of clubs is going to be the best
Brian's
flush.
almost here, so we'll probably just wait for him.
Flushy, flushy.
Danny has to figure out how much he can get out of Encore. There aren't really many natural bluffs in this scenario, so Danny has to think to himself, can he make it look really ridiculous? No, he's just going to make it 2,000, which is a little bit over pot.
I think you get paid.
I don't want to predict how the king of Wingstop does his business here, okay? Because I just don't know.
Well, he's only losing to 2 possible cards.
He's only losing to 2 possible cards. That's true.
It's like the 6th time or something.
Doesn't look happy.
Guess I got my answer.
And he's gonna lay it down.
Good lay down.
Think something like that. It's fun.
He decided
How
to
did it work
wing
by poker?
stop
What?
that hand. He's done.
He stopped it.
There's a lot of money on it.
I'm a big fan of wings.
What about graphics? How do you feel about graphics?
To tell you the truth, there's a really lovely infograph up on your screen right now. I love our colors. I love the purple. I love the red. I love the white.
Oh,
you can
shocker.
You can see Kenny is winning in his own game. He's up 7K right now. Encore, on the other hand, has donated a little bit of that money, $63.50. And looking back, the Global Brothers are having some fun, even if Danny did get bluffed in that hand. We are in the most beautiful city in America, Commerce Casino, which is much like the Vatican in Rome. It is really its own country. It's really its own municipality. It's its own sovereign state within Commerce Casino, within Commerce itself.
Are you reading this off of TripAdvisor or something?
Yes, yeah. This is, yeah.
It's
I've learned a lot from TripAdvisor, and I know that Commerce Casino is a sovereign state.
wow.
And it does have a pope, just like the Vatican.
Well, here's the deal. If you're in the area, Commerce Casino is right next door to an empty lot that's about to get upgraded. Not only right next door, new neighbor, not only will it be a Chick-fil-A, but also an In-N-Out right next door. They're under construction right now. It's insane.
See, America may be going to shit, but there are some good things in this world. One of them is gambling. The other one is In-N-Out Burger. And I do like Chick-fil-A as well. I think their sauce is fantastic. Carly here is going to have 94% to win this.
Yeah, I think you got to start building the pot right now.
Yeah, as long as a 9 doesn't come, she's going to be aces.
Nice hand.
Yep, Carly representing the ladies at the table. She's in from Colorado.
Yeah.
What a
very
lovely
pleasant.
state. What a lovely
Not even
state,
fair, doesn't
Colorado.
even make sense.
You ever spent any time?
I did spend time in Colorado more than once.
Let's go.
Unfortunately, I got COVID there one time, so mixed feelings.
What better place to get COVID than the great state of Colorado?
I was on the Great Western Slope in Grand Junction.
Beautiful.
I paid collections 4 times.
First time for everything, right?
Yeah, whatever.
Welcome.
I won. Yeah.
Wait, how is it happening today?
So every 30 minutes, deal change, we do a collection pot, and then basically we go off the flop. And so the first card that comes like this side, right?
I see.
We're seed members, right? And they have to pay. It's like 145 or something.
Got it.
Yeah.
It changes
15 per player.
Yeah, it gets increased with more people.
Okay, got it.
You got a discount, Lorenzo. You should be happy with that.
Oh, whatever. I mean, I haven't a big collection in a long time, so I'm due.
We got Carly limping in with the ace-4. A couple limps behind, and Encore is going to make it $200 with the queen-jack offsuit.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Global Kenny says to himself, I have 8-7. It's a pretty damn good hand. I can find a way to win this one. The Global Brothers are aggressive players. The jack is going to give Encore the best hand. Global Kenny has no shot to improve. Does he want to bet here and try to bluff? And he definitely is. Quick snap call by Encore. To the river we go. Club, no club. Kenny's going to have a really hard time winning this pot. I'm telling you right here, from my vast experience, years and years of experience, he is not going to win this pot. But he is going to try to target the ace highs of the world that will fold to this bet. Encore is going to call with his jack. Global Kenny is going to see it. At that point, Global Kenny, all he's trying to do
Did you do the van
is
thing or the camper?
get some better hands to
Lived in it
fold
for,
that would have
think,
called
5
that,
years?
namely ace high. That's
Yeah.
really it.
Cool.
That's pretty great.
Or even king high that floated.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to give a shout out to Hero in the YouTube chat. He said very easy fold there. Don't know why you don't understand or why you guys are so surprised. Look, there's a lot of history over the last few days, especially about these guys and
They're
what
goofy.
we've seen them call with. So when we're surprised, it's genuine.
Yeah, very easy fold there. I don't know which hand we're talking about. I guess, Hero, you're probably talking about
Making them nervous.
the pocket king's hand. And yes, in your traditional game when no one's ever bluffing, it's really easy to fold an overpair. But when a player like Hero is, or Shota is going to be very, very wide, he's going to get to that flop, turn, and river in an aggressive action with Queen 5 of diamonds, you have to consider that pocket kings could be a call there. You know, that's usually how I describe
It's showtime. I'm not going to let it happen again. I'm just letting
you know, why you would bluff calls. One, they need to be wide. Two, they need to be, you know, capable of bluffing.
Only one.
And Shota definitely fits the bill there.
It's against the rules.
You know, if we're profiling, you look like you bluff a lot.
Everyone follow J Flats at J Flats. Like and subscribe on Bally Poker Live. Check me out on the Instagram, the Buck Whitman, the one and only Buck
He
Whitman.
was. So I was like, all right, shit.
I don't think you've ever had a value hand in your life.
The Buick Whitman.
That's what you had. Yeah, ace queen. I was like, you have ace queen.
That would be actually. I might change my name to Buick.
If I had aces,
That's
you're
sick.
getting called a lot of hands.
We started something yesterday. If you're watching us
That's a fun sweat.
in a unique setting, maybe you have your iPad on your deck or you're watching in a break room, take a picture, send it to us on social media at Bally Poker Live or hit me up at J Flats. Yesterday, we had a crew in Brooklyn, New York at Ace's Pizza watching the live stream, and they took a snapshot of the bar and sent it to us. So if you have a cool spot, you're watching our stream, send it to us.
Then I had
Very, very cool.
there's a well,
Meanwhile, Shota's Pocket Kings did not get any action. He had 3-bet them. Everyone decided to let him have it that time.
Life of the party.
I like Romeo. He's a nice guy.
Yeah,
Brian's a nice guy
They're
too.
both cool too.
And I've noticed we only have 12 thumbs up. Let's get those numbers up. Those are rookie scores, everybody. Let's get some thumbs up. Hit the like button. It helps us out. Helps us with the algorithm, which I think is fake, but people love to say the algorithm.
Okay.
The algorithm. Yeah, and we're not talking about Siskel and Ebert here. We don't need two. Just give one thumbs up. You don't have to sever all, your other thumb. Just sever one thumb. Give it to us.
Playing baseball while I was out there. I was
Encore's going to raise here with King 9 offsuit.
Did you guys play baseball at UC Davis?
And Encore's been raising pretty wide from early position with a small sizing, which he should be doing, especially at these stack depths. He's actually
at Quest
sub 100 big blinds.
San Luis Obispo.
Carly's going to take the aggressive action with the ace-7 of diamonds in 3-bet.
Gonzaga and at USD.
Oh wow, that's sick.
Oh, baseball?
Oh shit.
Dude,
Yeah, that's
sick.
awesome.
What was your position?
Middle infield.
Global Kenny's going to cold call from the big blind with 9-8 of diamonds.
Oh, it's so
It
competitive.
was fun.
Encore does flop the best of it,
No, I played for
and it checked through, and now Global
yeah,
Kenny
2
picks
years.
up.
2.5 years.
Who's your team now? Dodgers?
Second pair, while Carly
Yeah, I mean,
picks
it's
up a
hard to
gut
get
shot.
anything.
One of my buddies is
Encore is going to lead out with his king.
he's doing pretty solid. Cole Font now. I'm not sure if you know him.
And Carly says, you know what? One time, let's get that
okay.
6 ball. Let's get that ace
Wow,
ball.
so old. I hate that.
Kenny also
Baseball
calls.
too in college as well. I played at Wofford College.
Queen of spades is no consequence to anyone.
Yeah, in the SoCon.
Unless someone's feeling frisky.
Yeah, it's a good bluff card.
Or like an NAIA school.
It's
and, like,
potentially a good bluff card.
That would have been cool.
Yeah.
It's got playing time, right?
It's not that easy to get there.
It's just a fun way.
With spades, you could have ace 5 spades,
D1 and a true code. I played out
5, 6 of spades, something like that.
You guys play.
infield.
You can rep 2 pair here, straights, flushes.
I was
Rip it, Carly, rip it.
defense though, so they stuck me in now.
She does.
I like to say I played.
Oh, I thought she ripped all of it.
She is going to raise to 1,800.
I did get the yips my freshman year.
Oh yeah.
Let's go, Carly.
I feel like we've all had them.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Can she get this bluff through?
I don't understand how bad that is. Like how bad of a feeling it
When
is.
you're playing and it's such a long game.
You know
like,
what's
please don't.
it's so funny
I will not.
in this very male-dominated world.
Slower the ball is.
A lot of guys say to themselves like, "Oh, she's not bluffing here.
If they hit it hard, you can just react.
She's not bluffing there." Yes, Carly, let's go. I love to see it. Here we go. Use the image to your advantage. That's all this game is.
Goes out the window.
What's up, Kiwi Special? How you feeling today, buddy?
Crazy how that works.
Baseball is a super mental game for sure.
Kiwi is halfway around the world. It's already Friday over there.
Shortstop.
I played
I mean, you didn't even need.
second and third.
Yeah, same.
She didn't even need to bet that much to get him to fold top pair.
Player in a good way.
Still play quite a bit now.
Yeah.
This is the most I've ever played.
That's misogyny at play, my friend.
That's my play.
Carly using it to her advantage. Let's go.
It's like God, like just outside of your.
Love to see it.
Playing so much tennis. I'm running quite a bit. I'm pretty fit.
Well, we do have 3 different platforms you can watch us. Obviously, a lot of people watch us on YouTube, but you can join us on Twitch. I don't see a lot of chat in the Twitch right now, so if you're in Twitch, jump in the chat, tell us who you are, where you're watching from. And you can also watch it on the Bally Sports Live app.
That's gonna be so much fun.
I'm so excited.
That's where I get my Savannah Bananas action.
Oh, they're so cool.
Love it.
They're really cool. And if you're feeling frisky, just watch on all 3.
They're great. I mean, they're just expensive and they're oversaturated.
Kenny in the small blind is going to put in a cold 4-bet against his brother with pocket 10s. And Danny says, nah, I'm not getting in with you. I know who you are.
You're not getting on for less than $80.
I know who you are.
That's pretty standard.
You're not four betting me light. Maybe you're four betting the rest of the table light. Maybe you're four betting Shota light. Maybe Clay.
And like not play a 6-hour round.
Not me. He's gonna get rid of his queen jack.
It's excruciating when you have to wait
Oh yeah, I can't do it.
5-6 hours. I mean, now you just play 2 balls almost.
What years did you play at Gonzaga?
My freshman year, so that was to graduate high school in 2011. So 2011, 2012, USD 2012, 2013.
Wow, now I feel old. He said he graduated high school in 2011.
Yeah, that's wild.
I graduated in 95.
I graduated in 2005, so.
Oh my God, my back hurt when he said that. my back hurt.
No, at Gonzaga.
I gotta go get my prescription checked out.
Carly put on the gas once again.
You're talking about
3 betting
No.
with the ace jack of clubs versus Shota's under the gun open.
When I was like younger. Gunner,
This is going to be a low flop. It is going to go check, and Shota's going to pick up the gut shot.
me and my wife had our daughter 9 months ago, so this is like.
And he decides to go for a big bet. I think that was either $400 or $600.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Looks like it's going to be 600, near the size of the pot. That should make her ace highs a little bit indifferent to call.
Yeah, 400, 300.
Yeah, she's saying, can I have 400? Can you do it for 400? I'll, take a couple back.
Wait to take a chip back.
I'll float.
You hit your quota.
I'll float.
The neighborhood.
Just so you know you're good.
There was part of me that was hoping she'd continue that image of, I don't bluff, and put in a raise.
I think she's going to need a good reason to bluff. And on that board, you kind of just say to yourself, okay, if you have an overpair, if you have an 8, that's great.
He has a script that on Sunday night gets all the bookings.
Just because, just making the right call on the turn
and then he
doesn't mean that you're going to also be able to make the right call on the river, right? You need to be able to.
He gets it.
It's kind of like what we saw with Global Danny's King's Hand. He puts the call in on the turn. He has. You have to be prepared to call on the river and bluff catch there on the river if you're going to call the turn. And she just wasn't prepared to do it there. And Clay is going to raise under the gun.
Oh my goodness, I did it, Bucky. I'm watching Savannah Bananas baseball on the Bally Sports Live app.
Oh my God, are they doing any cool shit?
They're getting ready to let the family do the anthem at the beginning.
Very cool. We are off to a flop here of ace 9-3. And Carly, who min 3-bet, and now has
Ace.
bet a little bit more, maybe 40% of the pot, is just going to take it down with her 6 high.
The proper defending hand for once in that spot.
What is a proper defending hand for you?
I don't
King 10.
Okay.
want to be the party pooper. I guess everyone's doing this.
Yeah,
right?
okay. I guess it doesn't matter.
Is that the deal?
Your price is too good, yeah.
Yeah.
We've got 2 empty seats. Get a hold of our producer, Alex Lee. If you've got the stacks to play 25, 50, 50,
out there, yeah.
let us know. Are you in the area?
Even if you don't have the stack, just come down. Come down to Commerce Casino, put maybe 25, 50 bucks on Dragon, on Baccarat, win it, and then sit down at this table. Get in here. Let's go.
Yeah, swing by and check out the dailies. I played in the daily yesterday, $150 buy-in, made it to the final table, chopped. I got 5th place.
Hello.
Turned 150 into 835.
There we go.
Not bad for a late reg.
No, and that's pretty good. That's a month of adult diapers for you.
Yeah.
That's really great.
Yeah, I don't need them yet, but I should have a supply on hand just in case.
You kind of have to. I mean, who knows? There may be a tsunami coming.
Well, I definitely just paid for my girlfriend to take nursing courses because she's going to have to take care of me at some point.
Less than 3.
That is really, really, that's forward thinking. I really, really like that.
You want to show somebody you're serious? Pay for them to take care of you later.
Fair fight.
And it looks like we do have an all-in. You're like Shota versus Encore. Encore is the short stack, $2,500, but he does have the best of it.
Who takes this down? Shota 1, Encore 2. Put it in the chat. Shota 1, Encore 2.
I'm just gonna go ahead and say this: Shota is a pro, and he's just gonna know how to get there. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it.
I'll be okay with that.
Because pros just know how to actually get there. That's actually how you become a pro. You run good. And I think that Shota's just going to run good here.
I like the way you think.
Somebody asked in the chat, real money? Yeah, absolutely.
And a 5-5 deuce board. Not looking good for our friend Shota. A 9. He's got 6 outs.
Can the 6s hold?
I told you, that, like, it's just, you get there. When you're a guy like Shota, you just get there. And
It always hurts more when it comes.
that's more diapers. Oh, no, the diapers is for
Lorenzo.
Lorenzo. You never know. I mean, Encore might have some kids. I mean, if you own 5 Wingstops in Orange County, how could you not also, be a progenitor of a race of just many younglings, right?
Yeah, well, he just lost a bunch of hot sauce.
He did, yeah. All the buffalo sauce. If you go to
No, where you're like, oh no.
if you go to any of the Wingstops in Orange County right now, there's gonna be a severe shortage of blue cheese.
Wow, that was.
Fold would have been nice.
But California's more, they like ranch here, don't they?
Oh, they love ranch.
They love ranch. But
People ask for it on their pizza all the time, too,
Yeah.
and I'm like, can you just be a purist?
Yeah, exactly.
Please.
Can you just go with the better tasting thing? Blue cheese is tasty business.
Here's something I'm noticing. I'm watching all the simulcasts, and if you get the Bally Sports Live app, it's actually a more crisp image. I think it's a dedicated server versus YouTube that has so many things running on its platform. That this is a crisper image on the Bally Sports Live app.
It does look a lot crisper. So head on down to Bally's Poker Live. The app itself, watch. If you have trouble seeing or you like a really sharp, clean image, there are multiple ways for you to enjoy. Shota with his foot on the gas. Again, he's got the ace-queen of hearts. Encore is he's rebought for $5,000. And he's going to call with the queen-jack. In the offsuit variety of the queen-jack.
Oh,
Just here.
Severely dominated. He's going to need a jack.
over here.
In the back of
Okay.
the box.
I had 2 like
This is going to be fun.
Yeah,
This is what they call fun. Shota's flop top pair, top kicker, and Encore's flop top pair with an open-ended straight draw. So any jack, any 8, any king is going to give him the best hand. They both check this flop. Shota knows that Encore could have a lot of the queen 10, 10, 9, king jack sort of hands. Encore is going to bet out about a third of the pot, and he is just going to put him all in. And
guys.
Donation Nation.
you never know. But Shota does run good. I mean, just imagine to win a World Series of Poker bracelet, how good you have to run.
We usually just
Right?
put them on the stream. Though.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can only run it once here.
You got out.
Yeah, you got out. Finger, right?
I like running it once, to tell you the truth. It puts the fear. And then Shota's going to pick up this pot when the 10 of hearts comes on the river.
Yeah.
Can't win a hand.
And Encore's going to reach into his pockets for some teal chips again.
With some bluffs sprinkled in there. That's the best way.
He's going to have to pull out some buffalo sauce.
Brian.
Yeah, slather it on.
Stand up. What's that?
And Shota's just cruising.
Hello.
What are we, 25
Ryan,
25 hands in or 20 hands in? Shota's just cruising at this point.
grew for them. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, when you know how to get there every time.
It's a skill.
Now, you teach people poker. Is that a teachable skill, just
100%.
knowing how to get there?
100%. You got to lock in. Like, the only way to actually get there is you have to lock in. You can't be on your phone or... Oh, RAB is in the house. The rich Asian bro.
Good to see you again, bro.
Oh, he took a break from high-stakes blackjack and plinko.
He took a break from high-stakes war and is now decided to join us in the seat 9 position.
If you don't follow Rich Asian Bro on social and you love poker and gambling, what's wrong with you? You got to follow this guy. He's on his way to $1 million.
And he will not stop till he loses everything.
He put up a post the other day, and it was, if I gave you one of these $1,000 chips, what would you do with it? And I responded with, I would go to In-N-Out and pay for everybody's lunch until that ran out.
So, like,
And I would make a video of that. I'd love to do that.
That is good, but to RAB, that's a diminishing return. He's like, if you don't put that all on Dragon, then you're effed. Like,
all right, I would get everybody fillets. I do have a fillet addiction, which is a good addiction to have. I gave up drinking, and I picked up fillets.
Good for you. I gave up drinking about, 10 years ago.
Oh, good for you. That's a good run.
I mean, it was more like a forced sort of...
Legal issues? Gotcha.
I mean, not illegal, but, you got some battle marks from
I got
indulging in the finer
I got a ways to
substances.
go, but I got 2 months in. 2 months.
Good for you,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah.
I really... Good luck.
I got some really good news, which made me stop drinking. So I wanted to be in the best possible shape. In the fall, I'm going to be traveling as a host of Wheel of Fortune Live.
Shut up. Are you serious?
Yeah. I start late September. I'm doing 37 cities of a 60-city tour.
Good for you. What, did Sajak die?
No, he just retired. Sajak retired and Seacrest took over.
Oh.
But I'm doing the traveling theater version of Wheel of Fortune Live.
I love that for you.
Hits a ton of casinos, and I'm excited because my family gets to come see me at Foxwoods.
It's perfect.
Yeah.
It's perfect.
Get to play America's game.
Congratulations.
Weak ace, good.
So awesome.
Yeah, my goal in life is to give away other people's money. That's my goal. That's all I want to do until I pass away from this earth. I want to give away other people's stuff.
Well, you were definitely...
Good luck massage.
You found the lane that you should be in.
So for the...
I'm very proud of you.
RAB in the house, Rich Asian Bro. Yesterday we had gambling for my girlfriend.
Oh, he's getting...
Are you familiar with Justin Moon?
Yeah.
You know, I think he actually just started that page, and I did see it.
I see what you're saying.
It's pretty funny. I've watched every episode.
Yeah, I mean, I just hope he does right by her, because if he loses, she's gonna find someone who can get there.
Yeah, if she starts like sweating the rail here, looking for a different backer.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, what's she doing on the rail? Yeah, we actually have room. If you have any friends that have nothing to do in the middle of the day and you got 5 to 10 grand to sit down, bring your friends. They can chill here. This used to be the Arena Bar at Commerce.
This used to be the Arena Bar. I used to come here. They had good wings, actually, to tell you the truth. And then...
Ooh, the irony.
Yep.
So min race.
Where are we with this action? Shota does have the best of it after he 3-bet.
Today.
Yeah.
And then
Pre-flop,
stand up. We just have to stand up.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, pretty much same
save a heart or a king.
Same thing except the straddle thing.
Did you guys end up going to eat yesterday?
Shota is going to have the best hand. Lorenzo is going to come out and bet his 7 high flush draw.
You like it?
It was good.
What's the other Korean barbecue place you like?
Shota thinks that second pair is good enough,
No, not on top of my head.
which it is. Probably is going to get out of the way.
There's a lot of food.
Yeah, there's a lot of
Yeah, we were drowned with.
They're
To
talking
the river
about,
we go.
They're talking about Korean barbecue. Suit Bull Jeep.
Oh, Super Jeep is good.
That's my jam.
I kind of like how they cook it.
I'm a Bak Kung man.
Ooh.
They cook it like good. Like,
Bak Kung is my place. Kind of
What did you get?
under the radar.
we went with 4.
This is going to be a pretty easy bluff catching spot for
Came with a bunch of stuff.
Shota. He's going to snap it off. He is going to win the pot. People really don't fold too much when the board pairs, regardless of the draws that are in there.
If we're talking Korean barbecue, D22 Soso, Wayne, anytime he suggests a place, I will go there 100%. He's like the king of suggesting
Of
the best.
KBBQ, really?
Oh, so good.
I'll tell you, if you go to Olympic
Yeah, we can play one. We
We can play around. All right, yeah, let's play.
what's the cross street?
I'll use the bathroom.
It's near Country Club,
play.
which actually, no, that's
I have to
that's
solve time.
parallel to...
I kind of need to use the bathroom here.
Just look up Bakung, Bakgung. You get to sit amongst a bunch of faux rock
That's why
just
we're
like
at
rock walls.
Never have to leave.
And it's absolutely amazing. You'll love it. 10 out of 10. Would recommend. It's my favorite place. Got me through a bunch of tough times. Showed with the pocket aces, the ace and the ace in the +1 position. Can only imagine he's going to raise, and he does to 300. RAB gets out of the way. Clay's going to fold. Carly's going to fold. Danny's going to fold. Kenny's going to fold. Everyone's going to fold.
No, Lorenzo says, let's go.
He is defending.
Shota had kings earlier, got no action. He gets a little action now.
A little bit. Let's see some clubs.
Yeah, I know. I was like, off the dome, too.
I don't think this is going to move the needle enough. I think Lorenzo's going to fold.
Yeah, it's real great.
No. Yeah, I mean, when you have 2 unders, when you have 2 unders and a couple backdoors, you just got to call, right? Just spike your third pair and think you're good, right?
Gets a tiny little piece.
Mm-hmm.
Enough to lose a little more money.
Were you the biggest winner yesterday?
Well, Shota is going to check that
Oh, my
back.
goodness.
I'm the biggest winner,
Runner.
to be honest with you.
I think the 9-month-old child really just willed
Another makeup punch.
the diapers onto her own body there.
Never on screen.
Both my big hands are not.
By just going runner.
Yeah, and
The good players get there.
Overbet.
You see a big overbet.
Videos for you.
yeah, no,
He's going to get called. I think the way this ran out.
I mean, it's very, very weird, but I can see Shota laying this hand down specifically.
Yeah, if he reads him for ace jack, jack 9.
I think that he would have more trouble folding ace king than aces here. Just knowing that Lorenzo isn't the guy who's bluffing. He knows it's not good. Shota knows his hand is not good right now. Maybe he's thinking, how could it be good? And that's, the fallacy of bluff catching. When you say to yourself, oh, how could I be good? Let me just find a combo and say, yeah, that's what you have. But he knows he's not good.
And I didn't see any pre-stream table talk between these two guys, so Shota probably doesn't know that Lorenzo's playing with childcare money.
Yeah, no, definitely doesn't know. And actually, I did see them hand gesturing that they wanted to wring each other's necks. But they weren't talking. They weren't talking at all. But they have been getting into some sign language sort of altercations.
Look how eager Rich Asian Bro is. He sat down. You can see he's ready for action, too. He's so ready.
He's always ready, dude. See how Shota just knew he was bad, but called it anyway? It's like when you're trying to find these bluffs, and a guy like Lorenzo, who I don't believe is a pro, makes an overbet like that, I don't believe he's gonna be under bluffing that spot a lot, even if it's going to be runner 2 pair.
Shota, big stack so far.
And he can afford to bluff catch with the aces there.
Whoa, something different on our leaderboard. One of the Global brothers is in the red. That didn't happen at all yesterday.
Well, I mean, Danny's got to shape up, right? He has to shape up. Just win a quick small one. Get out of the red, brother.
Well, I'm having a good time so far. Jay Flat's here with Bucky Whitman. This is the first time you and I have both been in the booth.
Yeah, this is a breeze, man. This is a blast. I'm having a damn good time myself. I mean, but how could you not when you're in some strange back room in the most beautiful city on earth, Commerce Casino, which is actually a country within Commerce.
Are you running for some sort of office here in the city of Commerce?
I'm not running, but I do know a couple council members. I am trying to get a couple roads fixed.
I know the comptroller.
Yeah, I know the comptroller very well.
Well, shout out to the crew here. Brian, our director in the booth, everybody that's making the show look fantastic, and our dealers are fantastic. Peter, who's running food and drinks, does a great job. In fact, Peter, if you can hear me, I'm thinking about a filet medium with some steamed broccoli.
That really does sound lovely.
All right, stand-up game is on. We got to stand in the booth.
Oh, let's do it. All right, so the stand-up game is on. What's going to happen is they are going to play as a player wins a hand, they get to sit down, right? The last player to win win the hand after a specific number of hands, that person has to pay a bounty out to the rest of the table. It's either going to be $200 or $300. We will stand. I'm actually going to get into a power position.
You have to show your hand to win.
And if I were at the poker table right now, I would get into a power stance. I would not. I would not be caught off guard.
This is how old I am. I stood up and I have to put my glasses on so I can read the graphics.
Yep, me too. I stood up and then I said I probably should take a Percodan.
Pay them, but
They will get paid, yeah.
Yesterday, the stand-up game brought a lot of action, and people were asking, why are they standing? Because the origins of this game used to require everyone to stand until you won a hand.
And there are different variations now.
So don't sit.
The knit game, other different buttons could be used. Today we are playing the stand-up game, bringing it back old school, from 2 years ago when it was introduced into the poker world. And Lorenzo's going to flop the best, and he's going to bet the best. He's got a queen. He's got a pair of queens with the king kicker. R.A.B. He's got to really, really dive deep for this fold. I think this is one of his first hands.
He just showed up and he wants to play.
And that's the thing, that you get an ace, and you're better than a lot of other hands. Not in this scenario. Lorenzo is going to turn a flush draw as well. He's pretty much got this whole entire thing locked up, save an ace coming on the river.
On.
Ooh,
he's going to rip. And it is going to be an easy fold.
It's always good to avoid the snap call, isn't it?
Someone actually
Look at this. That's a good hand, right?
That should be a t-shirt. It's always good to avoid the snap call.
Yeah.
Oh, I get to pay again?
Rebate.
Yeah, thank you to Kiwi Special for doing a little work for us. We only have 18 thumbs up. What is going on here?
Times that one person just gets.
Tell your friends. We've got an action table. Everyone is literally standing up for your entertainment.
Yeah, guys, we're not saying that we're actually, old. We're just, this is television, guys, okay? Calm down.
We've been all in
Love you, Baloo.
Like damn near half the time.
And Kiwi, I feel for you. You know that.
Did I not give you 160?
And Lorenzo's going to sit down, and that feels good. I personally
I feel like I gave
want to sit down.
Well, here's what I noticed yesterday. I'm in my late 40s, and I like to think I stayed in pretty good shape. I watched these young guys yesterday, 2 or 3 hands into this stand-up game. They're leaning on the rail. They're breathing heavy as if they're too tired. Like maybe their video game hands are weighing them down. I'm not sure what's happening here.
Kids these days, they hit leg day, they hit arms day, still can't stand up.
Lorenzo, you play any poker?
But also, it's true, Jay. You are in peak physical form.
Boys and shit.
So it's hard from your vantage point to even really understand fatigue. You don't really get it.
I did get one of those body scales that keeps track of your percentage
your
of
BMI.
Yeah, I got one of those bad boys.
Very cool.
I would do like.
At first, it was upsetting. It was like, oh my god, that much of my body is fat. Oh my god.
Fat is good, especially we're gonna go into a cold winter at one point, a nuclear winter. You're gonna want some fat in your body.
My opponents were like a Jake.
Really?
That's what got me.
Where are we headed? What is going on?
Golf to swing you.
We are headed to what's going to be a bloody game with Clay flopping. This gut shot. He does have the betting lead. Encore does have the best hand.
We're like, this is so bad.
That's bad.
And he is getting into formation to fold. A stand-up fold.
It's like during taking reps, like all the infielders were all like, know.
Yeah.
Clay is going to take a seat.
That's amazing.
You know,
That is.
I'm excited to see what everyone orders today.
More deep, and I love it.
Once Peter gets out there and he's doing his thing. You know, last week it was the lobster ravioli. Everyone was going for it. Everybody was going for it.
But like, I think it was like part of the culture, you know. Like,
I think we had 3 players with the lobster ravioli, 1 player with the
After a certain
cod.
point, you kind of feel like a piece of meat, to be
I
honest.
pulled
with you.
back on the carb part of the ravioli. I just go with a fillet.
Sign these
Oh, it's
contracts
beautiful.
that I
Keep
feel
it
like
a
you're
nice
really
lean
snowboarding,
protein.
doing, like extracurricular activities. I was like, yeah.
Global
Okay.
Danny's going to try to get rid of his,
I just
or take his
They
seat.
didn't care that I did it, but
He has raised +1 to with ace 10 for $300. What were you going to say?
Well, Donna Thornquist just jumped in the YouTube chat. Why are they standing? Break it down, the origins of this game.
Okay, so in Neolithic periods, when a player would gamble their hut, or when they would gamble their... You're talking about the origin story. When they would gamble their hut, or their, club, or, one of the spears that they used to hunt woolly mammoths, what they would have to do is they would have to stand and face their challenger. And bringing it to this time, is that it is just a designation for who has won a hand and who has not won a hand. There is a bounty. The last person to win this hand, the last person to sit down will have to pay a bounty to everyone at the table, $300 or $200, whatever they've decided upon, to everyone at the table. But the origins of the story is that you need to face your challenger, you need to stand. And this has been going on for probably 50,000 years, a variation of the stand-up game.
Yeah, Donna, basically it goes to that old adage of if a bear comes at you, stand taller to intimidate the bear. This is what's happening at the table. And Rich Asian Bro is the tallest of these bears. He's going to win a pot pretty soon. It's pretty big.
You can only imagine his intimidating stature definitely is good for the stand-up game. But Danny is going to have the best hand, even though it is going to be ace high. Can his brother bluff him out of it? Can he bluff his brother or value bluff his brother right now?
Hopefully, today's the day.
It is Global Week. This is the showdown we've been waiting for.
And Kenny's a sicko. He can just rip this to get ace high to fold, or a 9 to fold, 9-10 to fold.
You live in Orange County, right?
Yeah, he can just rip this.
I feel like Global Kenny knows exactly where he's at. He knows exactly where he's at.
Okay.
And he wisely folded. He says, maybe I can get the next one. Take a seat, young Daniel. Young Daniel with the Sacred Harp.
Yeah. You live in New?
Yes, Donna. They are actual brothers. Couple years separating them.
Oh, okay.
Kenny, a couple years older than Danny.
Yeah. Okay. My friend's moving.
But really, both are on par, skill-wise. Both are pretty talented players, even for not having played the game too long.
I've got to tell on Encore, look how tired he is. Look, he's leaning on the chair. He's leaning on the rail.
Honestly, he shouldn't have gone for that 5K this morning.
Indian guy.
No, he's not Indian.
But before you play, you want to get the blood pumping, but you don't want to, run a super marathon.
He kind of looks Indian, but he's not. He's Chinese.
Yeah, he speaks Mandarin.
Yeah, he's Chinese.
Now, this was a quote from yesterday. Someone else said this, so I don't get in trouble with the media. But someone else said Jack 10 suited Asian aces. It was said at the table.
That's pocket eights.
They said Jack 10 suited yesterday, Asian aces.
Makes a lot of sense, actually.
Does it?
That's really interesting.
So that makes
Because I always heard that eights are Chinese aces because 8 is a very lucky number.
They
in
love
China.
888.
They love 888. They love dialing toll free. That's all they care about.
Dial 1-800-888-8888.
Shody's going to flop top pair, and so is Carly. Carly's going to have the best of it.
Are you old enough to remember just calling information to find out what time it was?
Of course.
I won the last hand. I'm going to sit. Global Danny has a huge draw. It's gigantic.
He's got a flush draw. He's got 2 overs, clean overs. He doesn't know that.
Yeah, he does. Look at him. He knows.
He's locked in.
He's
He knows.
anti-knit. He's anti-knit. He's on the campaign trail.
He very much is. Just
Again?
Okay.
unfortunately, there are no nits here for him to really abuse.
Different hand this time.
Everyone's really mixing it up.
Kiwi's calling pocket eights racetracks. I could see that. And snowmen.
Snowmen, definitely
Yep.
snowmen.
Oh, wow.
Danny
would
would've
have
gotten
hit
there.
it. Yep. We all go through those phases in life where we're like, if I had just called one more street.
Yeah. Like, if I had just left my wife, I would be happy.
Where are we at on this situation?
No, me and my girlfriend are very happy.
Oh, good.
I'm
good,
not married. Where we're at in this poker hand is that Carly has the best hand.
She gets to sit.
She is going to get to sit. They both had some showdown value, but Carly just has a little bit more, little bit better hand, and she gets to take a seat.
But I'm like, I'm pretty
But honestly, those Coloradians, or is that how you say it? Coloradans, they're built for standing. I mean, they're from the Wild West. They're frontiersmen and frontierswomen. She could have stood for days before she got tired.
I had 3-5 of diamonds pre-flop. That would have been fun.
That would have been a big flop.
Yeah, that would have been fun.
Encore, on the other hand, probably wants to go hang out in Newport Beach. He's getting tired.
For the last two people that are standing up has one rotation to win. Otherwise, they both lose.
That's all me. That was not your fault.
Okay.
Yeah. Encore, you heard that?
Yeah.
We have 3 left in the stand-up game. Global Kenny,
Trying to be helpful.
Shota, 4 left. Encore, Shota,
Maybe.
and RAB, the rich Asian bro, who's actually I'm gonna tell you, Jay, he's shaping up to be my favorite rich Asian bro
Of all the ones?
of all of the rich Asian bros. Shota's gonna raise here with the ace 9 of diamonds.
It's good rule.
I kind of want that to be his license plate, too.
Good rule. Good rule.
Definitely, Carly's not going to let this man sit. She has pocket tens. She is going to 3-bet
Get him, Carly.
$1,500.
3, 4, 8 people.
Shota's got a lot of gamble in him.
14 if one person loses, 12 if 2 people lose.
He's going to put in the call. They are deep enough where this does make sense.
I'm actually playing this weekend. I'm going to play PJ West Stadium Course and PJ West Jack Nicklaus. We're having a little family.
And
reunion
I'm still standing.
like Coachella Valley.
Does come a king high flop.
Have fun.
Yeah, it should be a good time.
Carly does have the best of it.
Foot on the gas.
Yeah.
Foot on the gas.
Yeah.
Very disconnected
get out
flop.
there.
King 7-5. Little wet. Little wet.
Gamble a little bit with the family, with the uncle.
2 hearts out there.
Yeah.
Shota really can't do much. He's going to take.
Good defense, Carly.
Back-to-back hands for Carly.
So nice.
There we
She's
go.
from Colorado.
She's from
I know you're
Colorado.
from New Jersey. Baloo's from New Jersey. Kiwi Specials in
From
New
New
Zealand.
Zealand.
In the chat, let us know where you are. I want city, state, country. If you're Canadian, what province?
Province.
Come on, let's go. Let's go.
They raise.
Yeah, it's a
Okay.
raise. So. I mean,
Yeah, and if you're from,
I
if
doubt.
there's
Yeah.
a $100 chip in front of the 20,
Spain, if you're from the Basque region, what region you could be from?
Ooh. I'm from Champagne.
Champagne.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Still have 4 left in this stand-up game. Shota's going to get rid of his ace with the deuce offsuit. And RAB in the cutoff. I think he just flatted there. I'm not 100% sure. He did raise. Trying to make a little bit of fold equity because he does have to sit down at one point. And don't worry, this is not, draconian. They do get to sit down at one point. It's not like they're paraded through the streets standing, shame forever if they don't win.
Depends on the flop.
You don't get a scarlet letter for not winning. You just have to stay until the game's over. Kenny does defend with his 5 deuce because he also wants to sit.
I feel like Shota is living in a music video. He just looks like a global pop star.
Yeah, from like 2003.
Dominated.
Like he's living in a
He's
music.
sort of got like the Beatles, you know, mop, you know, the hairdo. He's got, you know, a Paul McCartney-esque sort of hairdo that probably reached Japan in like 1997.
He's
and then
much taller than I thought he was going to be based off of
you know,
what I
with
saw you
Shota.
shooting.
Could you imagine if he had like a Liverpool accent?
Yeah, he has a Liverpudlian accent for
I
sure.
learned how to play poker in Liverpool.
Oh, bro.
We actually haven't heard him talk, so I could buy it at this point.
Ooh, we do have Osaka, Japan in the chat.
Hiring all kinds of people.
There we go.
The job I was at, and then all of a sudden we went to the
Spoony
office.
Love
Oh, shit.
from Osaka.
You're tall. That's weird.
You're also like a genetic anomaly for an Asian person too, though. Like, let's be real. It's not
A genetic anomaly.
Got hit
Such
the lobby.
Are they,
big words.
Are they saying that to RAB because he's tall?
Maybe. Has he got a good hook shot?
What do you work in, Carlin?
Tech.
Racetracks.
The last company I still do work for them is it's a food.
Racetracks for Clay.
Okay.
Global Kenny does have the ace queen. The action is on him. He's going to 3-bet.
What'd you do in tech?
Sales.
Oh, I could see you doing sales.
Encore is going to get out of the way.
I can see you doing sales too.
I do sales, yeah.
What were you selling?
IT, yeah, IT for the last
Like
2 to 3 years.
Like cloud services or?
We did cybersecurity, and then before
Shota really doesn't want to be one of the last ones standing up.
Good.
Neat.
But there's no.
What do you roll?
I mean, he's trying again to find a way that Global Kenny is doing this light, and he could be doing this light. This is where the meta game, you know, once you have some of these side games, like stand-up game, for
I
instance,
briefly worked in
the meta of it just adds a new wrinkle, a new layer.
Very fun. And
Oh wow.
Yeah.
So,
And
what were you
Shota's
doing,
trying to convince himself that he
So
could
I
do
first had a
something
toy startup
with
that I
King
sold.
4, and it looks like he's going to rip
I hope you don't have ace king.
15,000.
Wow.
And then I got recruited to work on real robots at Google.
Oh wow.
And it's pretty much a snap call.
Yeah, snap call from Global Kenny.
Huge pot. 30K.
$30,000. Seems like Shota is running into the bad end, but he does have some equity.
And you said he knows how to get there.
Well, I mean, so does Global Kenny.
Oh my goodness.
That's not a bad flop for Shota. It's kind of the. I mean, this is how you win bracelets, right? You get it in bad, you just flop 2 pair.
Oh, sweaty.
Yep, the club has come. He's got to fade a club, and it doesn't come there. And that's the thing is that Global Kenny is really talented, but he is new. You know, he doesn't have the experience under his belt maybe that Shota has to win the flip there.
Wow.
You know, I see his Shota definitely.
I'm scanning through my poker book. I don't see this chapter.
Very important that
button is on.
Shota was locked in. You know what he was saying is like, I know I'm gonna get called, right?
Oh, Carly.
When I make,
Okay, so Carly.
when I jam $15,000 here, I know for a fact I'm gonna get called. But how am I gonna win, right? And I don't think that Global Kenny really thought about it beforehand. But that's okay. Kenny's gonna put his head down. He's gonna, you know, he's gonna chop wood. He is a pro, right? But Shota has the experience.
Yeah, that's perfect.
1200 if you guys are both standing.
Yeah.
But we haven't had it go to that point yet.
Yeah.
It's not very common. But
Just to kind of close the game.
yeah, it just tries to make it so that it just like, you know, sometimes when it's
going
the
on
last three, it goes forever, you know?
It is 3 o'clock. Do you know where your children are?
These chairs, yeah.
Oh, I remember those commercials. It's 10 p.m.
I do like.
Do you know where your children are?
are?
That's how irresponsible our parents were in the 80s.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe in the 90s, because I saw like an Angela Bassett one too. Where you're like, oh, thanks, Angela. Remind me, where are my kids?
Yeah, it definitely was when I was a kid.
I remember the original Aunt Viv on Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Not the second Aunt Viv, but the original Aunt Viv. She was like, where, do you know where your kids are?
I wanted to call, but I felt like that was gonna.
All right, Kenny's gonna get rid of his. He's gonna sit down after this one.
He's got ace queen suited back to back. Last one cost him 15 grand.
And Danny's just he's gonna soft play his brother and fold this. No, he can't. He's making a stand. Can you pull a Shota and just rip this? He does not want to go to the mat with his brother right now. You can see it. He does not want to take another flip. Yeah.
Oh.
The benefits of brothers.
And take a seat.
Take a seat, sir. You earned it.
All right, how much do I owe?
It's 14.
14 for the
But
splash.
it'll be
Yeah.
the splash, so just keep it on the side.
And
Yeah, and then just give it to whoever wins.
the next pot.
we now have concluded the stand-up game.
We want to put 50 in?
Encore, unfortunately, is going to have to pay out $1,400 to the table.
You have to.
Yeah,
Oh, yes,
his-
yes.
his thing. Yeah,
That's $200 to each.
yeah, everybody called it. Yeah,
Oh, don't do that again.
Just yeah.
Yeah, it's a costly side bet.
yeah, just 50.
Not only were you unable to drag a pot, but then you got to pay at the end.
Going in?
Yeah, so you likely lost many pots trying to sit down that you may have,
I get it. I get
No,
it.
he is.
Hold 'em bomb pots, huh?
you know, not taken certain actions with,
Both. You don't have to.
and you have to
I
pay.
added $600.
Or non-bomb pots.
Yeah. Did you? How much you add?
And, you know, public shame and ridicule will travel with you forever.
1400.
Well, to our crew in the booth, why don't you chop up hand number 32? It's a 30K pot. All the money went in pre-flop. Still a fun hand to make a highlight clip for.
Definitely.
Check.
And that is the magic of side games, creating action where action has no place.
Okay, here is where everybody gets to see a flop. All 8 players in the game.
We have a bomb pot of sorts.
Yep. This happened a few times yesterday, and when you play games like this, you're not allowed to say, you play that crap? You're not allowed to say that.
No, you can't.
I have played in a tournament that was a bomb pot tournament, and that's just madness.
Was that at the series?
It was up Northern California,
Nice.
Yeah.
part of the Run Good.
Cool.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Shout out to the Run Good mid-major poker series.
So everyone's got a piece, and Danny is going to
He wants to ask.
turn trips with his middle pair.
Is it common occurrence?
Kenny's top pair now has got downgraded. Encore with his open-ended straight draw. Is he going to bet this? No.
Doesn't get there.
He does not get there. Shota would have gotten there. Shota's a pro's pro. He would have gotten there. Danny's going to have to make a bet. It's going to be hard for him to get action, even from his brother with top pair. Kenny's thinking to himself, well, someone probably called with a 10. Not a big bet. Around 40% of the pot.
Meanwhile, we've got Destroy the Books on the YouTube chat saying that's collusion. Nope. These guys love to take money off of each other.
Mm-hmm.
If my brother played poker, I'd take all of his money.
My brother does play poker, and he stayed with me during the pandemic, and right before there was the summer series at a casino that only exists.
All in.
Whoa.
Hello.
Rip City.
Well, we know who's paying for dinner tonight.
Danny has a pink flamingo chip out front. That's 5K.
It's going to take a second.
Take your time.
This is big brother just beating up on little brother here.
This all comes down to who is going to pay for Korean barbecue tonight.
Mhm.
They've already talked about it.
You have
44.
Queen 10. Deuces. And then you have Queen Deuce, Queen 8.
Is Global Danny going to talk himself out of this?
Danny has to think right now, what happened is that you started this hand with 100% of hands in your range, right?
Yeah.
That you couldn't possibly get any wider. You won't have to bluff any more than you do in this pot. right? When you start with 100% range, 2 wins sometimes, you're going to have to bluff.
And you only have to be right 100% of the time.
And trips may be too good.
I'm probably going to call, but
And Kenny's just like, fuck. He doesn't like to hear that. I'm probably going to call.
Yeah, he probably felt good for a second because he's like, well, he didn't snap call.
150.
It is a very, very big overbet.
As a younger brother, I know I'm not supposed to root for any particular player, but I'm rooting for Global Danny to make this call as the younger brother.
I'm the middle brother, so I agree.
Oh, did you get hand-me-downs and then hand them down?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, boy. I imagine we're kind of in the same peer group, though. You probably burned your legs on a metal slide at some point, right?
Oh, definitely.
Okay. Because kids nowadays, they don't do that anymore. None of the playgrounds are metal.
No, well, and also they just burn their minds on like some... Yeah,
nice call.
Here's the call. It's going to show the 10-3.
Global Kenny rock and roll yesterday, and now very sad blues today.
Back into the backpack. Gonna pull some flamingos, pull some teal chips, get back in the game.
Dinner on Danny tonight, 23, 250, nice hand. That's hand number 34. So the momentum for big hands looking good right now.
We could see more in the future. That's also the thing about the stand-up game, right? And then you go into the bomb pot game, just the mentality changes a little bit, right? Once you add these new wrinkles, the mentality ends up changing. You're in that mode from the stand-up game where, you have to play a certain way. And then it's hard, even though it's only, 15 hands, 10 hands, you have to get out of that mode, right? And then you have the bomb pot, and you're in another sort of wrinkle. Not that was,
painful.
The wrong play by...
If you're letting go of or something, dude. Just like...
By Kenny, he knew that his queen wasn't good.
It's just, I've never... Yeah.
Right? He knew his queen wasn't good.
Yeah.
He wanted to get his brother to fold a 10, and he just couldn't do it.
I don't think you understand my pain.
Yeah. It's hard to hold kings under the gun when you know how to get it.
That's the worst of my range under the gun.
And now the next hand, just small pocket pairs for the brothers.
Carly is raised here in second position. Ace-8. And they're treating this as like a bomb pot of sorts. 6 to the flop, 5 to the flop.
Wow.
When his head's up, how can you make
Everyone's got a piece of it.
Action flop for sure.
Everyone's got a little piece of it. And Kenny's got the open-ended straight draw.
Nobody wanted to bet it.
And now Lorenzo has top 2 pair while Kenny has the bottom straight.
This river could bring big pot energy again.
Kenny is going to bet out his bottom straight. This multi-way, Lorenzo knows that there's a really good chance that someone could have a 10 here, right? Carly's hand just got really bad, and Danny's did also.
Yeah, she needed to fire out on that flop. Top pair, top kickers, she checked it around.
The thing is, how much value can Kenny get right now? 5 ways to the flop, 4 to a straight. He does have the low straight. What's he going to bet? 1,100? Try to get this hand to call?
Overbet.
No? 14? 1,500?
Don't spend the formula money.
It's like, we got to get a new bassinet, honey.
Don't give away the Gerber baby money. But it does not define Lorenzo. He has a career in commercial real estate. He's not
hell of a
just
lay
a
down
daddy.
there.
Yeah, great lay down.
Hell of a lay down there. Go Lorenzo.
4-liners, either direction on straights.
There's definitely a heart.
I mean, you're right that there is definitely more to Lorenzo than just the fact that he's a father. and yes, the strip mall that he's built into Hunga is probably going to outlive his child. But at the same time, you know, it's the next generation that really shines forth and defines us.
Winners and losers. Red numbers, green numbers. It's like the holidays over here. Shota living his life in a music video. Rich Asian Bro, late Reg, came in late. Jay Flats alongside Bucky Whitman. Bally Poker Live.
Just an absolute pleasure to be here. This game is fun. It's shaping up to be a really good stream.
Those look like real diamonds.
I think they're real diamonds. He's not a faux diamond kind of guy, you know? He's not a zirconium kind of guy.
I have noticed we've started to slip. I like to average the number of hands we've played is how many likes we should have. We've only got 24 likes, and we've played at least 35 hands. So jump in there, hit the like button. As far as I know, it helps us with growing the channel, right?
Yeah, who's this guy, Algorithm?
Yeah,
right?
that guy's everywhere.
Yeah. So yeah, if you like or subscribe, or like and subscribe, or comment, if you're just sitting there not liking and subscribing, at this point we're just going to make you feel left out.
Nothing better than a good overhead shot. Keep an eye out for the stand-up game. Special shout out to Brian, our director. It's not easy to get the right camera angles when they do the stand-up game.
It's not easy to pick from multiple cameras all the time, and to the graphics department, always counting out the chips right.
Global Danny on a heater.
Yeah, I would say the set is really good. Unfortunately, he's not going to get any action.
What's on me?
No. Your collection.
Come on, man. Don't give me that bad news.
But yeah, Danny is getting a good run of cards. It is not a total prerequisite to winning in this game, but it is a really good start.
Like that.
What'd you have?
Getting good cards, hitting good flops.
Are we playing stand-up again? Or?
It's not bad.
We just ended, yeah.
How much?
This is showing off is good.
I got you, yeah.
Yeah, I was just like, wow, that's...
Building an image. I get it.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got to make sure everybody knows that I have bluff here.
Oh, yeah.
It is day 2 of Global Week here at Bally Poker Live. The Global Brothers, seat 3, seat 4. That's Global Danny, Global Kenny, and one of their buddies from Northern California in seat 9, Rich Asian Bro.
Who would have guessed calling a cold call from the big blind? Who your set mining?
Great. Gotta play disguise.
Maybe he's got, ace jack or something, you know?
He's a 4-bet ace jack.
I am a 4-bet.
You're a run it with ace jack guy.
That is true, my friend.
Yeah. Appreciate that about you, Clay.
I mean, if you got an ace and you got a jack, like, that's a pretty good hand.
I might fold it to you. Don't get your hopes up.
3, 4.
Yeah.
3, 4, 4. Take it back. 6, 400. C7, 14. 8, 9, 4.
Lorenzo's got American Airlines. Encore has Pocket Kenny's. Carly has Ace 8-8 and gets rid of it. The 3-bet to 1,400. Where will Encore go? I think a shove's coming.
He said he's coming. I think
Encore has not been able to put together
He's at the cage.
a good run of hands today, and he's got a cold deck.
I don't know if you want to do it. Apple Pay.
Oh, Apple Pay.
Oh, no.
I have aces.
Oh.
Sorry.
And Lorenzo gives the bad news right away.
The rich gets richer, bro. Oh, my God.
My goodness. The coldest of decks. Here on hand number 37, Encore all in with kings. Lorenzo with aces. At least he's losing kind of the minimum with only 22.75 behind. Is there a miracle river? No. Both players have a boat. But Lorenzo's got the aces, and he's going to scoop 2,500 off of Encore, who just instantly grabs more teal chips out of his pocket. Rebuy.
Right there, Lorenzo.
And Kiwi Special says Angry Ants versus Killer Kangaroos.
That was
And Alex was going king one time.
blind
Thank you.
bet.
Lorenzo gave him the bad news for sure. I have aces. From left to right, Clay, Carly,
do you
Global
do it,
Danny,
Lorenzo?
Global Kenny,
How do you do it?
Encore,
I'm just a good
Lorenzo, Shota, and Rich Asian Bro. 8 players, 1 seat open.
God loves me. I don't know.
Encore's been up against it.
God should have punished you with a king on the river.
Oh, I for sure thought it was coming, but whatever.
Aces did not get cracked.
The best played hands, I normally cooler people. That's how I play my best poker.
So you add the hammer.
10,000.
C6 add 10,000.
Raise.
Maybe 6,000. Okay. Raise. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Ace Jack right there.
Ace 10 versus Ace 6. Bucky missed a pretty big hand. I mean, Encore was only in for 2275, but he had pocket kings versus Lorenzo's pocket aces. It was the coldest deck possible.
Ooh, that sounds really bad. Yeah, sorry everyone. I just had to go place a rather large wager on a horse. We're right next to the horse track, the OTB, and I just put, $4,000 for my horse, Holy
number 9?
Cannoli, to win. Not win the race, but to get 7th place. And I think we're looking good.
Well, every now and then, the off-track betting room next door sounds like it's in Germany because you'll hear people yelling, 9! 9! 9! 9! I'm like, wow, you really want the 9 horse to win.
I really like spending a lot of time there.
Oh, Baloo says no Phil Locke. Yeah, Phil not with us this week.
No, Phil is in Vegas for the 25K Heads Up Championship.
Nice.
He'll be back next week.
How much do you start with, Ryan?
Yeah, Phil's going to be back next week.
9.
I'm also hearing that Norman Chad will be here on Wednesday.
To play?
No, to do commentary in the booth with
Are
Craig
you?
Tapscott.
I got one
Oh
through.
my God.
Yeah.
That sounds great.
Easy money.
Easy money.
Norman Chad.
I don't like how they don't have side games anymore here. Like they're not as fun.
Yeah. Alex says that in a bit they'll try to get it back, you know? But they have to like talk to some people about it. So we'll see what happens.
I will say this is a nice belt. I like this. This is
Table's nice.
Yeah,
Table's class.
Yeah.
I enjoy playing here.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's kind of relaxing,
Yeah,
like
it's
without
good.
all the other, like no music.
Yeah, it's just like a
chill.
arena, you know?
Yeah.
So therapeutic when you're down like 30,000.
Oh, yeah.
Well, for some of us, maybe. I don't know.
update on Romeo.
Let me check.
We're just scooching over for one second.
You want Apple Pay?
What do you say?
You want Apple Pay? I already I picked. Yeah, you did over there. Oh, 20 minutes.
Carly's going to rake in a nice little pot here.
He gets there. Just wait.
Well, here's the deal, Bucky. I'm going to go ahead and head to the cage. I'm going to take out my entire bankroll and go sit in seat 5, and then just give it to Kenny to help him get back on track.
Yeah, just, Corey Iring style. And that's the thing is that, you said before that, if you had $1,000 chip, you would, buy everyone, In-N-Out burgers. But really just, help Kenny, a little bit, get back into the green. That's good, but I think he's still over 2 days. He's somewhere around break even.
Based on that,
Oh, they're standing up again.
Yeah, I'm gonna take this one sitting down, as they say.
Shout out to Eric the Dealer in the chat.
Hello.
Defense.
Someone is saying defense to a stand-up. Everybody's standing up on the first hand.
To the first hand, they're just defending immediately.
Like that.
Just like that. Okay.
And RAB's going to take the pot. He's going to take his seat.
Hey guys,
That actually helps out the camera angle. Thank you, Rich Asian Bro. Sit down, tallest guy.
That was scripted.
That came
that's
straight
all Brian,
from
our
Brian.
producer. That's all Brian.
Yeah, thank you, Brian.
Yeah, it's very, very smart.
Yeah, can we make sure that seat 9 wins the first hand so he sits down? Thank you.
It's funny.
Good luck, bro.
Oh, yeah, there is an open seat. Justin Moon sat there yesterday, gambling with my girlfriend's money. Shout out to Justin. It looked like he had profit. I can't wait to see his next Instagram video.
I just hope that the girlfriend's going to be happy that she chose Justin to be, the foil for her, investments.
It was pretty baller.
And look at the rich getting richer.
He just did not want to.
RAB with Ace and the King. We actually haven't seen a lot of Ace King today. But let's see how it works.
Well, it misses the flop 67% of the time.
Yeah, but that 33% of the time it hits.
Oh, it's nice. Look, if you hit 33% in Major League Baseball, you go to the Hall of Fame.
You go to the Hall of Fame. Exactly. So Ace King is definitely a Hall of Fame hand.
Oh, yeah, first ballot.
And Lorenzo is going to put in a little bit of a squeeze here from the big blind. He's not going to be really that happy.
It's hard to read Lorenzo. He's just looks so comfortable.
Shoda's going to put in the 4-bet with a 7-5 offsuit. This is not going to be fun for him. Lorenzo's going to be able to get away from this. And RAB
over the top. An arm wrestling movie with Sylvester Stallone in the 80s.
Oh, hell yeah. I don't know why that made me think of Drop Zone, because Drop Zone doesn't have Stallone, and it's not about wrestling, but I love Drop Zone. I'm going to watch that tonight. Shota can't call it this time. Right? Like, he doesn't have to risk 6,000. What is it? It's 7 to win 21. He's actually probably getting. No, he's not getting good enough odds.
He's got 2 live cards, but you're not playing this territory.
No, he's gonna lay this one down.
He was gonna play defense, and he really did.
Yeah, you really did.
1v8.
He'll let anyone win.
I'm definitely gonna check that one after.
Yeah.
Rich Asian Bro Brian is going to just win every single hand and force the entire table to stand for the next 30 minutes.
Take it away from
Hold on, he has a real name? His name's Brian?
Well, I mean, it's Brian, depending on where in the world you are.
Oh, yeah, definitely. That definitely makes sense. But I didn't know he had a given name. I thought he was born as the Rich Asian Bro, like a prophecy.
Jack for Brian.
100.
The prophecy has been written. You will be named Rich Asian Bro.
Yeah.
Your cultural name is Rich Asian Bro. He's a Rich Asian Bro.
Yeah. I mean, he probably has,
I'll bet you 100.
I mean, is he Chinese?
He probably had, I think it is.
RAB? I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah, if you have an ace, then you have
Yeah, it's either ace or.
Even if he's messing around with ace-3 offsuit, he's still.
Hey, we need to sneak up on 50 likes, everybody. Come on. We've got a great game here. Action table.
Yeah, just keep it sneaky. Keep it fun. You don't have to show anyone. You don't have to show your mom.
20 hands.
I mean, you called him before he sat down.
Oh, man. The best late 80s, early 90s comeback was your mom.
Yeah, that is really good. And Shota right now is definitely your momming to Rich Asian Bro when they both flop top pair, but Shota has the 2 pair with 9-6.
I think RAB is going to get into trouble.
It really depends on the turn and the river. The ace of spades does give him a little bit more equity. Shota's not going to slow down whatsoever, though. With its 2 pair, it's pretty much the nuts on this board.
RAB just looks so comfortable. You know, he's got a chair. He's in, you know, in position.
Mm-hmm. He is in position. He probably should just call here.
I mean, Shota has way too big of a stack for him to shove on him, so.
Definitely couldn't shove, but can he build the pot more so that if spade does come, he gets to win a bigger pot potentially?
Raise last hand?
But no, he's just going to make the call.
Magic? Wow. Gets there.
The rich Asian bro gets richer. It's going to be hard for Shota to put him on a backdoor flush draw.
He's going to fire again.
As he should. He just gets the snap call.
Oh.
And an ayah.
You got an ayah from Shota. Yeah. He's checking to see if the cards are marked.
It's marked.
He's checking to see what's wrong with the deck.
Marked.
No, he might actually think it's marked.
RAB gets there. Runner, flush. Makes 55-75 on the hand.
Back card, please.
I don't think I've ever seen a marked card before.
They're going to swap out that card.
Gets
You know, when you're playing high-stakes poker anywhere,
The gross hand.
you know, just trust is so important, right?
Yep, we will swap out those cards.
Really quickly. If there's anything wrong with the card.
If you put
corner does look different. Yeah.
The corner?
Yeah.
I don't know if that looks like Mark.
The corner was.
I didn't see corner.
What even happened? You run her flush?
Well, I mean, here's the deal. You lose a big pot, and then you're like, this is marked. This must be marked.
No, I don't think Shota was saying, like, anything was weird because the hand, he just noticed it happened. He happened to notice that
No kidding.
Yeah.
there was something with the card, right?
Yeah.
And actually, no one else noticed it, right? So it's
the bounty game?
it's pretty, it's great sportsmanship because Shota can now say, hey, I remember where that mark was. So now he can remember what that card was, right? And he just says, let's get rid of it because no one else noticed, right?
Yep.
So it's actually just good sportsmanship.
Psycho Poker in their YouTube chat says hello. It's been very quiet in the Twitch streets today.
Yeah, what's going on, Twitch people?
Maybe we just haven't recognized them enough. We haven't been honoring the Twitch stream chat.
We will. We'll give you, you know, your due.
Rich Asian Bro wakes up with the Aaron Judge 99, or as I like to say, Wayne Gretzky's.
The Gretzky's, I like that. I also like Judge. He is going to 3-bet from the big blind, receive a call from Lorenzo. It's going to flop ace high. And RAB is going to decide to either check here or bet. Bet to incur some action from weaker hands.
I don't think Lorenzo could look more discouraged right now.
Yeah, he does not like that flop. He's like, why couldn't you just make it a king?
Oh my God.
RAB is going to bet out there.
RAB, I told you it's going to be 30 minutes before he lets anybody sit down.
Someone is alive in the Twitch chat. Big Hurt from Atlanta.
In the ATL.
Just raise every hand. No one else.
Or he could just be at L. We're not 100% sure. But I think it's Atlanta.
Yeah, Big Hurt was here yesterday.
Like, you can't fucking do anything.
Absolutely.
Thanks for joining us all the way from Atlanta.
Raising every single hand.
Do not call it the Dirty South.
No, not when you have the largest airport in the country. Where's the largest airport in the world?
Hartsfield Jackson.
Hartsfield Jackson. It is. I know it's the largest airport in the country. I'm not sure about the world.
I might need to do that.
I actually had to sleep in the rental car building at Hartsfield Jackson overnight.
Are you in the...
Everyone's got to earn their stripes somehow.
Yep.
That was me. Yeah.
Just making sure I'm not in the turn.
Okay.
Same old.
50.
Not feeling twitchy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
6, 7, 4, 8.
I'm so thirsty right now. We got 30 likes. Keep hitting that like button. Come on, everybody.
Yeah, we're going to get up to 50. Everyone knows that.
Bet on the over on the Falcons this year, and you're welcome. Okay, you must be feeling something coming out of the ATL for the Falcons this year.
I think that the offense is going to be good. I still don't have that much faith
I was listening to
in Penix, but we'll see.
AM 570 in LA this morning, sports radio, and they were talking about who is the face of each team and how often it's a quarterback. Who is the face of the Atlanta Falcons right now? Is it Penix?
I guess it has to be. That's what happens when you draft
Ruining his streak.
a young quarterback. Because it's not Bijan. You know, I like Bijan.
Impressive.
It's not Drake London.
Are you a Jets or a Giants
I'm a
fan?
Giants fan.
Giants fan?
Obviously.
Who's the face of your franchise right now?
The nickname, so that's like.
Do you default to Russell Wilson?
No, I think we're saying it's either Dexter Lawrence or Malik Neighbors.
Okay, yeah, I would go with Neighbors.
I go with Neighbors too. Defense really doesn't get a face of the franchise.
Like if you show like a graphic of the team faces on the screen, who's coming up? Is it Neighbors is in the middle, and
it's
there's a
Neighbors.
tiny little Russell Wilson in the bottom right corner?
He is not a big man. Not for. I think I'm as tall as him, and I'm not a tall man. I'm a short man.
Winning, like it's just.
Shota with the ace queen. He's still standing up. He's going to want to win this one. He has 3 bet to $1,000
One multiple after.
in the cutoff off of Lorenzo's hijack open with the ace 6 of hearts.
2, 4.
Save some good hands. It is going to clear things out of the way, but Danny has picked up suited ace with ace 4 of spades.
I'm a big fan of 40% of a royal. I don't know how to fold that pre-flop.
I mean, if you're deep enough, it's not, you know, maybe you shouldn't be folding, that is.
6, 7, 4.
I'm going to go chasing royal flushes later. I'm going to play in the $150 daily here at Commerce Casino again.
What time does that start?
Buy-in's at 4, but I bought in late reg 6:30 yesterday.
Hell yeah.
Played for about 45 minutes till the end of registration and made it all the way to final table.
Hell yeah.
It's a good structure.
So Danny has put in the 4-bet here. Shota just wants to call. He's really only beating the bluffs.
Yeah, they're playing pretty deep.
And it does come ace high.
Anti-nit campaign. Might have to pay up some money for his campaign.
I think this is going to be a situation now that, I mean, Danny's obviously, he's going to bet here.
Cardinal.
He's going to bet around 2,000, 2,500.
Up to date.
Now Shota kind of looks like a villain in a John Wick movie, maybe. Like he might jump across the table and take out Global Danny. Look how smooth that is.
That was very smooth. He does not look upset.
Those are pretty awesome. Like
Now Danny
super late
has
night,
to
just
save a
after-
forecoming.
Oh my goodness.
Save the forecoming. He would have to put on the brakes, but he is now. I mean, I'm interested to see how he does this. This is gonna mean you want to get it all in, right? You guys are so deep. There's an SPR of about 1.5.
Colorado. Yeah.
I mean, the club might slow the action.
Yeah. I live
In a 4-bet pot,
Nice.
you can't really expect, especially since the ace is out there, to have that many
this year, but
2 club hands. They are deep though, so
Starlink. Yeah.
there are definitely some 1 club hands that you can still get
internet,
action
but-
from. Pocket queens,
No
pocket
running
kings in the
water,
club.
Solar.
But I wouldn't be
solar
too
batteries.
afraid if I were Danny of a club draw coming in.
No.
Yeah,
Of my opponent having 2 clubs.
I love the mountains.
If Danny can put Shota on the hand that he has right now, this is going to be a big river.
Yeah, I can't believe the place we got for the
And he
Look at
has-
Shota.
He has bet about half pot.
Pretty dreamy.
Should have really at this point has a bluff catcher. I'm not 100% sure he's going to raise.
It's a good time.
I don't know if he's going to get
quite a bit under, and I think we've
value from a hand like
over,
ace jack or ace
we've been,
9, right? Like
15% under or something, 10% under.
This feels like a gunslinger type moment at an old OK Corral type Main Street bar in a Western movie. A club would kill the action for sure. Oh my goodness. Global boats?
Global boats. Now, is this good for Shota to now bluff catch this? That's the question.
Runner, runner. And Danny shows nothing. Gives away no for both these guys.
No, but he's
stoic.
He's a happy young lad right now.
Yesterday it was his brother's day. Today, it's Global Danny's day.
He is gonna rip it. Is Ace Queen too strong to fold for Shota?
I think if he just puts out like 7 or 8 grand, Shota has to call. But I don't think Shota, he does go all in, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there's no way. Shota, he knows that.
Oh, I thought he was going to go into full ayah mode. The pot is now up to 37K. Could be really close to a 50K pot if he makes this call.
It's a good way to take a seat after this hand, call or no call.
Yeah, and I'm going to definitely ask where Danny's taking us tonight for dinner.
Yeah, I'm going with them.
Yeah, where are we headed? What a tough spot. YouTube chat, where are we going? 1 call, 2 fold. YouTube chat, come on. 1 call, 2 fold. Psycho already says fold. Where do we go?
He is once again in the situation where he knows. I mean, there aren't many combos that he isn't beating, but what is Danny going to do this with? Turning into a bluff. King, queen.
Good fold.
What a run out.
Nice fold, Shota.
And Danny has to show it in order to sit down.
Same mark.
You say it's marked again.
Same mark again.
Wait a second here.
This is every time we lose a hand.
Did you see the mark last time?
I know what you're talking. It's like a glazed over thing. Like a glazed little thing.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, the OG stand-up game, that's what we're doing. That's why the guys are standing here.
You can get a deck change.
What is it? What is it?
I don't see anything.
And Shota loses a big pot to Global Danny.
But if it makes him feel better, I don't want him to feel like
we can change deck.
playing with the deck that...
Can we change the deck? Is that okay?
We're going to do a deck change. I'm going to go to the bathroom. We're going to do a deck change.
Yeah, let's do. Wait, is that fine? Deck change?
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe many.
Don't play a hand. I'm going to the bathroom.
It's okay. I don't care.
Okay, it's the same cards.
Okay.
We're keeping the cards?
Yeah, we're
Wow, what a turn and river.
I know, just runner.
It's okay. Many cards has.
Yeah, it is. Some of the cards I just noticed like there's like.
I see dirt on them for sure.
Yeah, usually that comes out of the shuffler, right? Like,
Yeah, shuffle machine.
yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if it's like the old grease or something.
Okay.
What a dream run out, dude.
I know.
Jeez.
4-4.
That was sick.
Turn river 4-4, right?
Yeah.
Shota makes that amazing laydown, knowing that he's,
Just
you know,
nice,
not
man.
beating
Thank you.
that much besides a stone cold bluff.
Yeah, I mean, the turn was a club, which really kind of slowed the whole action down.
3-bet, 4-bet.
And then for it to go runner, pairing the board.
Get rid of my button, bro.
So many hands you lose to, and not that many hands that you're beating in that position.
No, definitely.
And he's still standing. That's the sad part. Is you look, I just wanted to sit down, man.
Yeah, all I want to do is sit down.
You got really lucky on me, and I'm still standing.
You pulled ace queen? Ace queen?
Yep.
Ace queen.
Clay wants to sit. Look how desperate Clay wants. He's like, look, come on, guys, just fold around.
Ooh.
No good.
And he looks like a young man at the table, and he looks tired. He's like, I just want to sit.
I mean, I think it was more of like manifestation.
How many boards
At that point, he knew he was going to get the fold when he had the ace king, so he was getting ready to sit down. And that's just positive manifestation. Like, that's what you need in poker to actually be successful. You talk about locking in. You're talking about like how Shota got there, you know, with the king 4, is because he manifested the king 4. And there, Clay was manifesting the fold.
Well, it's a dealer change, which means we flop some graphics up onto the screen. Rich Asian Bro showed up late, but he's been playing the most hands. Clay, actually tight today compared to where he was yesterday. Look at Global Danny trying to get himself a Honda Accord today.
Trying to get himself a Wingstop.
Yeah, let me just, can I buy one of your franchises from you if you want to rebuy?
Just one, you know, maybe in Loma Linda.
Well, Global Kenny was up 20K at the end of yesterday's stream, and right now he's down 19. So that's a roller coaster ride over 48 hours.
Definitely. I mean, for him, though, it's a day in the life.
And Baloo says Korean barbecue and lots of alcohol for dinner.
Not a bad idea. Psycho Poker saying that Danny is lucky, but was that really luck? I really feel like he willed the 4, right? I think he just wanted it more.
Yeah, I mean, you've mentioned it. You just got to know how to get there.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty simple. If you just do it, then that's good.
Bally Poker Live. There are 3 ways that you can watch this broadcast. 1, by scanning that QR code and getting the Bally Sports Live app. You can also join us on Twitch. Shout out to Big Hurt ATL. Who is the face of your franchise? And the Atlanta Falcons. And of course, a big shout out to everybody watching on YouTube. We are excited to have you along for the ride for day 2 of Global Week. Global Danny, Global Kenny, and their buddy Rich Asian Bro. UC Davis grads coming down from the Bay Area. They've been making waves, especially in content creation.
Yeah, and also building a community, you know, the Anti-Knit Academy, finding like-minded players, like-minded people to join in their crusade against, you know, the tight is right sort of knit regs of the world. And, you know, poker is a very solitary profession. I mean, when you have your brother doing it with you, it's a little bit less solitary, but still having a community is really good. And having King Jack suited here versus the RAB,
it's pretty.
RAB also has a gut shot, and he does have the backdoor flush. This is not the worst hand to check raise with.
Another heart would be saucy. Pairs the board.
I think this is going to slow the action down a bit.
Just get what you got, Brian.
See, he used his real name.
Mm-hmm, that's true. He does have a real name. Danny is going to posture here. Let me see what you got. Let me see what you're playing with. It is an intimidation tactic. It's not just sizing up how much he actually has. If Danny does bet here, he will get a fold from the Rich Asian Bro.
I'd like to see one of those pink flamingo chips jump in there.
Anything's possible in this table, this world. He is going to make a bet at 2,000. And he is going to secure the fold from RAB.
Good read, Bucky. Good read, good read. I know we can see the cards, but still, good read.
Well, you know, that's the thing, is that I can see the cards.
It really depends what the games you're playing, but typically.
It was really cute. I was playing at Aria, and this kid sat down, and he saw the pocket rake, and he's like, "That's it? That's all we pay?" And the dealer's like, "Where are you from?" He's like, "New York." And he's like, "This is like essentially like no rake." I'm like, "Well,
free."
He really seemed to feel that way.
Yeah, you get.
This is an awe.
It is certainly a business in New York.
It's standing. Yeah. I heard a door just.
Are you still standing, by the way? Yeah. Okay, yeah. You want to straddle or? Yeah.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm just going to keep asking you to hit the like button. We got up to 100+ likes yesterday. We're only at 34, so if you haven't done it yet, hit the like button. And Big Hurt ATL says, well, Bates was our highest Madden rated player. Ooh, that's a good take. who's your highest rated Madden player?
Right, but he does play safety. He is getting a little bit older, and honestly, Pierce is not looking like the next Parsons. My boy Abdul Carter is going to be better than Micah Parsons. I'm telling you that right now.
Well, we'll switch to basketball. I thought it was pretty funny. I saw a post today that said on NBA 2K, LeBron James Jr. is only going to get a 68 rating.
Yeah, well, he is not as good as his father. RAB is going to 3-bet Shota, who has a good hand to defend with, pocket nines. Does come 8-5 deuce with 2 spades. No player does have a spade in their hand. And it's going to check through. And the bro is going to pick up the ace. Shota is going to check it over. This might actually be a really good spot to check.
He does not feel the same.
He does not feel the same, no. Because mostly you're just going to get all of the hands, like pocket nines to fold.
Yeah. Shota really missed a bet on the flop.
I mean, he did get 3-bet, so he just checked in flow. But he could have definitely bet.
Smoked it.
It's not out of the question. You can do really whatever you want. Not too unconventional, but the caller in a 3-bet pot leading doesn't happen that much in live poker.
It's gonna be. We'll be here by the time we finish.
I'm glad we didn't wait for him. I mean, like,
We've got 4 seated, 4 standing. Sometimes it's so quiet in the poker room you can hear the chip shuffle. I mean, the card shuffler.
Mm-hmm. Clay is going to raise his ace-5 offsuit in the +1 position. Carly's going to come along for the ride in the king-jack. She's actually going to make the ride a little bit more expensive for everyone.
Yeah, this is Uber X. We're not taking just a regular Uber. This is Uber Comfort for this ride.
And she's just going to take down that pot. Clay is going to cede the pot to Carly, who still has made my favorite play of the day when she bluffed her ace-7 of diamonds.
That was beautiful. If you're just joining us, Jay Flat's in the booth alongside Bucky Whitman. Go back to hand number 46. Go back in the stream. Go back and look. I'm calling hand number 46 Global Boats.
Global
Boats. And a special shout out to the Detour Mine up in Northern Ontario, Canada. They're watching our stream in the break room and in the gym.
Very cool. So we have 2 different rooms. The break room where people are being, leisurely, enjoying some chips, maybe a soda, right? Maybe a bagel. I don't know if they have any bagels in Ontario.
Dos más.
Global Kenny's going to take a seat, courtesy to his brother.
Up there for a while.
Here's a hot button topic.
Yeah, man.
Have you ever been at a table where somebody's just having really bad luck and they just call for a setup and they're asking for new decks and it slows down everything and now you got to stand up, you got to wait. It's one of my least favorite things. Someone's having a bad day and they blame it on the cards and they ask for a setup.
Yeah, exactly. When really what they should do
I do boxing.
is look within themselves to why they're so unlucky.
Usually like 20.
Look deep in yourself. Whenever you're losing, look inward. Don't look outward. Never blame the cards. Never blame the dealer.
Oh, yeah. If you're having a bad day at the table, I want you to think back to maybe an hour previous. Maybe you were in traffic and you didn't let somebody over in the lane next to you. You kind of cut them off.
Mm-hmm.
You should have let them in, and that would have given you better karma in these streets.
Honestly, just be a good person. Like when you raise 5-4 here and you're going to get 3-bet by Clay to 1,500, I want to see the cold 4. I want to see Danny just put in the cold, not the cold 4, the 4-bet here. He can think about it. They're not that deep.
He's got a huge stack, too.
Yeah, but Clay is
swinging chips.
I want to see the 4-bet fold from Global Danny. He's going to put it in the call. That's what I would do, too.
Are you flip flopping? That's what I would have done. That's what I would have done.
It's what I want to see, but that's what I would have done too.
Baloo says Buck is a wit.
I am a wit man.
Good luck, Clay.
Buck is a wit.
Likewise.
He gives him a good luck before the flop. Good luck, buddy.
Danny is going to flop bottom pair. Clay still with the best of it with the overpair with the queens on this monotone board. Monotone meaning all one suit diamonds in this scenario. Clay's going to check it over out of position.
Well, when you play a hand like 5-4 and you get a pair, you feel pretty good about it.
You feel okay about it. You know that on this board, there are going to be a lot of checkbacks that Clay's going to play. He's going to check back hands like this without a diamond, even sometimes with a diamond, pocket queens.
Clay gave Danny a quick little glance. I don't know if he picked up anything. It's hard to get behind those sunglasses.
This is a point, actually, where Danny could turn this into a bluff, where 4, he definitely knows at one point is not going to beat. He's really only beating like ace king, ace queen.
Yeah, use your position at the. He didn't. Oh wow, he got 2 pair out of it.
Yeah, that's pretty good. See, these players just know how to get there. Like, it's a really good skill in poker. Like, the players just actually know how to realize their equity, right?
I think he just turns this over.
No, he's got to go thin.
Without a diamond in his hand.
Thin. This is a bet fold spot. This is a bet fold spot. You got this, kid. You got this. Let's do it. Just go so thin. Try to get value from pocket jacks. Pocket queen, spade heart. Yes, that's my guy. That's my guy. He's doing it. He's doing it. He's going thin. This is what most players do not do. They don't go thin enough. They just look at the 4 diamonds on the board and they say, yes, and he gets the call. That's that right there is a really, really good nuanced play.
That's some next level right there.
That is really good.
He's got a lot of strong, showdown equity, and you're right. Gets paid with that thin bet.
Right. So he likely knows that if he does get raised here, he's never good, right? So, but he could get called by worse. So he's not actually thinking like, oh, if he comes over the top, he's bluffing here, right?
Sucks.
So like, Clay's not going to bluff that, so I can just bet. That is that's my second favorite play of the day. Actually might be my first play of the day, even though it wasn't for a lot of money. It's just, Global Danny is locked in right now. Danny is locked in.
How much is it worth?
Well, he's on top of the leaderboard, and next hand he gets 40% of a royal.
No, that's Kenny. Kenny's got
all the
40%
globals. All the globals.
Yeah.
I'm gonna change my Instagram name to Global J.
I want to be there in their family too.
Global Buck.
Global Buck. And just actually, for full disclosure, my real, just like Brian is RAB's real name, my real God-given name is, or birth name is Daniel as well. So I couldn't join the Global fam.
Well, where did the Bucky come from?
So what happened, there's a 3-bet here from Lorenzo, and Kenny's going to come along. What happens is when I first moved to Los Angeles, I was a touring musician for most of my younger days. And it comes King 10-8. Lorenzo does have a gutter and overcard with the king, with the ace. He is going to bet out. Kenny is near the top of his range here. Near it, not at the tip top, but he's near it. Does he want to put in a raise?
This feels like a smooth call. See the next card.
Yeah, but the stack to pot ratio is just. There's just I mean, he's gotta put them all in, right?
3,700.
Yeah, you're right. When you put that in, you're kind of committing. You're saying I have a strong enough hand to go all the way.
Right. So if we're talking about what we said before, that good players, get there, they realize their equity. Good players also deny their opponents of equity, right? And does he think that Lorenzo is going to bluff on the turn there if he doesn't improve. That's the big thing. And does he think, hey, is he going to call? And he doesn't call here because he only has a gut shot and an over. But Kenny's just saying to himself, I'm going to deny him of his equity. Right? He likes his hand. How Buck Whitman came about is that I was a touring musician up until from the tender age of 18 to 30 years old. And when I moved to California, the guy who was setting up my guitar, his name was Mike, but he went by Michelinos. And I was like, why Michelinos? And he's like, well, I moved to LA, I moved to Hollywood in 1982. When I got here, I realized everyone needs a stage name.
I don't see him.
And he's like, I chose Michelinos. I'm like, well, I'll choose Buck Whitman, the great-great-great-grandson of Walt Whitman.
Wow, Buck.
Yeah.
Yeah, my mom actually wanted to name me Buck or Houston.
Holy
true
moly,
story.
that's
true
so
story.
cool.
Yeah, my dad was like, no, his brother's John. We're naming him Jason. We're not going with Buck or Houston. That was my mom's choice.
Man, you can be Buck if you want to. Just let your mom's cool.
You always look like you're in so much agony when you're folding. So much.
How many are gonna play?
Just jam and get it through.
I got the perfect stack for it.
You really did. We are going forward to the flop. Kenny's gonna flop top pair with his queen 10. Couple under pairs from Shota and RAB. Danny doesn't have much of nothing. RAB's gonna turn the boat with his threes. It's a very, very good turn. Global Kenny is going to bet his top pair after letting it check through on the flop. RAB, you going to raise now? You going to build this pot? You guys have some stacks? It looks like he's just going to flat here, right? He looked at that big sizing, saying, I think I should just put it in a flat. Let the guy keep bluffing it off. If he has a bluff. He's going to give two pair to Global Kenny. He is going to have to go for value again. It's going to be thin. He's going to get raised. This is what's going to happen. Unless, of course, he thinks that if he checks to RAB, RAB is going to bet with worse. No, he's reaching for chips. Looks like 1,800. A little bit more than half the pot. RAB, is he going to rip it? He's going to rip it for 4x pot?
I'm getting hungry.
I'm starving too.
It's time for food service.
Order something.
Yeah.
Everybody in the room is hungry. RAB is thinking about his pocket threes and how much value he can get out of Global Kenny.
It's even good here.
Dude, you should try the sea bass.
Sea bass?
Sea bass is like, no.
That's pretty good.
That's a solid.
All right.
It looks like people are going to go for the sea bass. Yeah, Balu, this is going to happen.
The other steaks are solid.
This is going to happen.
Oh, I wanted to try the lobster ravioli.
He isn't going to go with a full jam. He's going to try to get a call from 9x, from some flushes, from possibly top two pair. Kenny has to weigh the decision. How often is RAB slow playing his 9x hands? How often did he get there with a flush? How often did he get there with a straight? There's a lot that beats him. That's why we go for thin value. There are hands that will call with worse. Some 10x has to call here.
Oh, that's good.
Ooh.
Kenny is going to get
Wow.
shown by RAB that he did turn a full house. Just too strong there to fold for Global Kenny.
Wow.
Gonna dig the hole a little bit deeper. RAB's gonna pick up a nice pot. Baloo in the chat just asked, is it really sea bass or is it chicken? And that's a really good question. Oh my God, that is really funny. Someone in the Twitch chat made a really funny joke. They said, hopefully they don't go bass to mouth. That's funny.
I got like a 50.
Senor Chang, that's funny. I'm gonna laugh about that later.
Oh, I thought
That's cheeky, my friends. That's cheeky.
Good, perfect timing.
Let's try something else.
Try something new. Can't raise,
Oh,
guys.
sorry.
Yeah, Baloo,
still
Commerce,
angle this
though
shit.
not directly on the ocean, we do get very fresh fish delivered to this country of Commerce, California. And the sea bass is lovely.
I like that.
It's scarier than me raising under the gun.
I like it.
Such a tempting price with total garbage.
Look what we've done.
Oh, it's about to be a fun pot. Aces 5 ways? Yeah.
How many boards?
Danny's gonna flop top 2 on this board. A couple gut shots for Shota and Lorenzo.
To me.
Clay with second pair.
Oh, there he is.
What's up?
What's up, Romeo?
And now Danny also has the nut flush draw.
How you doing, bro? Yes, sir.
Seems like we have a new challenger in the ring. I don't know who it is. Mystery challenger. It's going to downgrade Global Danny's hand a bit, but he shouldn't be that upset. He still has a king.
There's a chair right here.
King 4 ways is pretty good. I think they're all just going to let it go check, and no one's going to try to bluff this pot. Except for Shota, who says my jack high can't be good.
Kenzo? Kenzo, that's an Asian.
Clay's
Yeah,
thinking, is this guy full of it? Is my 10 good?
Oh, nice.
Looks like we're going to receive a call here.
You have to wait a couple.
Danny also puts in the overcall.
You're right there. You're going to be right there.
I play this.
He's going to win that hand.
Yeah. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Yeah.
Nobody bet ever.
Yes, sir.
Wow, and you hit turn clubs.
Nobody bet.
Oh.
I had everything.
Wow.
Well, I stepped outside and the sun is still shining.
I mean, if you come to Commerce, California, the land of the eternal sun, you will never, ever experience any darkness either inside or outside of your body.
How bleak was your hometown that you have been able to give so much praise to the city of Commerce?
This is the most beautiful place in the world. So,
yeah, just skip them.
little thing, when Henry Hudson first sailed up the Hudson River, he looked upon the Isle of Manhattan and said, this is the most fertile, beautiful land I've ever seen in my life. But he never did see Commerce, California. I'll tell you that right now. He never did see Commerce, California.
I don't know where you're headed sometimes. I'm like, what? I do love a good Hudson story, though. I do love a good Hudson story.
Everyone loves a good Hudson story.
I mean, Hudson Bay is the oldest retailer in North America.
And Hudson Bay is all the way up in Canada.
That's really close to the Detour mine, where my girlfriend and the crew are mining gold at the largest Canadian gold mine.
And that's where I was going. I was going full circle. Clay is... We're back on the stand-up game. I don't know when that started. That started a little while ago. Clay has opened. Global Danny has ace-queen of clubs. Carly gets out of the way.
It is Danny's day. Day 2, Global Week, is actually...
Global Danny Day.
Global Danny Day. I declare July 31st as Global Danny Day.
This day will live on in infamy.
For sure. I was honestly kind of hoping.
I had 3 stacks of hearts.
That was okay. But that was
If we could get a like, hit the like button for Global Danny Day. Let's go.
Wait. Oh yeah, I'm down. I'm sitting down.
All you have to do is like. I mean, it's really not hard.
Gonna run out this
You just click a button. I'm sure you guys know how to do it. This is the 25th century.
Hearts anymore.
Shoto's picked up the Ace King offsuit.
you could open shove it.
First position.
Yeah.
That's
I'm
a
just gonna-
unique, different.
I'm just gonna open shove my.
I mean, don't make the guy beg. Just hit like. Subscribe.
Oh, shit hands all day.
You won't get updates to my personal vlog that shows me, cooking soups in the middle of summer. Something is going on outside that is absolutely nuts. So I would imagine about 10 hands.
I think it's the horse betting next door.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
Yeah, you're right.
OTB going crazy.
Never mind.
I didn't realize just outside that door to our left, it's full. The OTB room
I
is
always go
full.
through that door.
Yeah.
I do it all the time. Sorry, B is now putting 3-bet against Shota's Ace King.
For now, I mean, I can't play yet, right?
They're about 200 big blinds deep.
Oh yeah. I love it.
Yeah.
Just come in and stand up.
Yeah, I want to. Might as well.
How you been, bro?
Up there.
Good, bro.
Yes, sir.
Good to see you, guys.
You as well, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, yesterday was fun. We missed you, but
I know.
we got to play with your boys.
I had to go to the house that I'm working with my girl.
We got a 4-bet to maybe 5 or 6.
all day yesterday.
Maybe, all of it.
The new house that she bought recently.
He went a little bigger than I thought.
Tiles.
200 big blind rip.
Like the workers.
And he's just going to do it to sit down.
Number 2.
All right. But, and
I guess the game after the stream was crazy. After stream.
I don't know why.
I believe we have a new challenger, but I don't know who it is yet. Who do you know? Who's that nice-looking man in the stripes?
That is Raul. He was in here yesterday.
So that off stream, it would be like way more chill.
He was rocking a San Francisco Giants hoodie, which probably upset half of the casino.
Yeah, sure.
At least half the casino.
We'll get you in soon.
Yeah, no worries.
yeah, at least
Don't come down here in a mob,
Yeah.
Try to get after Raul. He's the nice boy. He just happens to like teams from San Francisco. RAB,
Yeah, just one more.
he's in the first position. He has 2 aces.
Sweet. 6, yeah. Danny.
People say 2 aces is good. I tend to agree with them. It's definitely not bad. And Carly, let's see a 3-bet from Carly.
Nice to meet you, man.
I like seeing,
Clay Thompson.
Oh, you know what? I totally misread the player. That's not the guy who played yesterday.
Sorry, that is not Raul. The Carly still has 3-bet to $800.
Oh, so you're gonna drive?
Because the problem
RAB is thinking to himself, this is going to be fun.
The Mirage.
He's thinking about something good.
I love seeing 2 black aces when I'm playing the side bet on blackjack here. When you're looking for perfect pair, that plays 12-1.
Oh, yeah. I don't think Carly's gonna, she's gonna get away from the Jack 10 suited.
She's like, here's a decent donation to your charity. As you chase a millie.
Actually, either of us.
Rich Asian Bros trying to get to a millie by, I don't know, the end of the year or by the end of the month. I'm not sure.
At least by the end of his lifetime. Yeah, so this mystery challenger in the stripes is not Raul. It's a different
We had a guy yesterday.
gentleman.
Or Felt Finder was his name yesterday, but that's not who this is. So I am full of misinformation. He looks familiar, but I am getting old.
I mean,
Where am I?
Global Danny in the chat, he took a break. He said, I am running like a god. Let's keep going.
Okay, that's all good.
I tend to agree with
I'm
him.
getting thrown off by the purple tips.
Yeah, who's running that account? Are they stepping out looking at their phones? Who's running that account?
They can actually re-raise if they're on the...
We're on hand 59 on the day.
Hand 59 has seen Carly raise.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, we were rifling through hands at the beginning because we were only 7-handed, but now that we're 8-handed, we're seeing fewer hands per hour.
And the hands are going a little bit more multi-way. People are loosening up.
Nobody's got a king.
No one has a deuce either.
But Carly, look at that. I love a good draw.
Nut flush draw is one of the better draws to have. I would be very happy to keep betting here,
Foot on the gas.
even though you're super, super multi-way.
Lorenzo wants to see a turn.
Not buying it. Not buying the story.
He's actually ahead with the 4s. How does that make you feel, Lorenzo?
It is not going to be that hard or that easy to call a bet now for Lorenzo.
Carly slows down.
Well, she does fear that
Not bad.
someone could have a king here, and she wants to realize her equity with the gutter and the flush draw. And the question is, will Lorenzo...
She's going to need to fire.
Pair.
No.
Pair's good.
I think she could have got a nice bet through there.
Oh my God. It's my favorite pot.
Would have to be big. Bluffing onto that board with the missed flush draw and the missed straight draw.
So hard. Why?
Like you're really only getting
so hard
folds from.
Yeah, you're
like you could get fours to fold there, but you're probably also only getting folds from like other spades, which you beat. So in that scenario, you look at it and say, "Oh, she's going to need to bet," but she checks back because she's probably not getting that many better hands to fold. And I think that's her reasoning.
Well, let's take a look at some graphics here. Chip count, not as important as the third graphic, where we find out who's winning, who's losing on the day. And a stat that's really become popular, I don't know, maybe the last 5 years, VPIP became popular?
Who's shot A?
Oh,
Who's
wow.
Shota? Oh, Shota.
Look at Global Danny on a Global Danny day.
Yeah, it looks like I know exactly who's taking us out for dinner after this. Let's see if I can weasel my way into some KBBQ.
Carly's been making some decent moves. She's up 2350 without making a lot of waves. But Shota has definitely been on the roller coaster ride today. I know that we don't have Lorenzo for much longer because he's got to go pick up that baby. And we all know, if you are the one that went ahead and had the kids, they're expensive.
Yeah.
And childcare is expensive.
Definitely. You don't want to pay that, that person the extra hour when they're, probably been on hour 8 at this point. They're probably slacking,
Ooh, and Baloo has his favorite part of the day, cigars on the patio.
It's a good life. New Jersey's a good life.
I keep on hoping, cigars on the patio. It's a remix. What's crazy is the special bond between Baloo and Kiwi Special. Global. It's a global bond.
It really is. It's a lovely bond cross continents.
You are watching Global Weekday 2, 25-50-50 action. The Global Brothers at the table, and we're going to figure out who's in seat 5.
Parts in your head, you're like, what the fuck is this?
Someone heard the broadcast and said, I got 10K.
That's crazy.
Romeo. Oh, it's Romeo. It's not pronounced Romeo. It's pronounced Romeo. Romeo is back. He was here last week.
Now we have to really, now it's crazy.
Romeo. Yeah, the chat let us know. Alex Lee, our producer. Romeo jumps in. Uncle Cash knew who that was.
That was a good eye.
Yeah, that's good.
What's going on?
We are now 9-handed.
We are 9-handed. That means sparks may fly. Looks like we're getting a new deck.
Well, here, Bucky, I'm curious. How long have you been in LA? How long have you been playing poker out here?
I moved to Los Angeles 12 years ago.
Okay.
Like, do you go all, like,
and 11 years ago?
2 deck poker.
And
like you play with 2 decks?
On the 30th day I was here, I found myself in this casino.
That's a good idea. Yeah.
On a Friday night.
2 decks, but you play with 2 decks, so you never know, like.
And a full bloom love was born. This is why I stayed in California. This is why I stayed in California. It was because of the Commerce Casino and the Orange Chicken.
Never seen that.
I don't know how.
The Orange Chicken.
It wasn't because of the close proximity to the drive-in theater in Santa Fe Springs?
Well, let me tell you, it's not. It's only a hop, skip, and a jump to the drive-in theater in Santa Fe Springs. But it was really Commerce Casino. On the 30th day exactly that I was here, I happened upon this oasis.
Yeah.
You know, being from New York and
Are we not doing that?
not 100%. It being my choice that I was here
Do it? I see.
in Los Angeles, California.
I see.
I didn't really like it here for the first few years.
Was it the Billboard?
He's just mucking.
Largest poker room in the world? Did that draw you in? Did that bring you off the highway?
No, a friend brought me here. She brought me here. I was on my first day off from a dalliance in a mental health facility.
Wow.
I got my first night off, and I missed curfew because I came here, and I got in big trouble. And then I said to myself, I have to go back there. Yeah, some people come out here for the ocean. Some people come out here for...
Oh, I definitely moved here for the 1-2 table. That's what made me come from Orlando.
Oh, so you were in Orlando at the time?
Yeah, I was in Orlando like 96 to 99, and then one of my best friends moved to California, and I really had no reason to stay in Orlando, so I took a train from Orlando with 2 duffel bags and moved to LA with $185 in my pocket total. And here I am 25 years later, and I have like $285.
Yeah, well, I mean, accounting for inflation, you lost money.
Yeah, I'm way behind the 8 ball.
Yeah. You probably have like 45 of those dollars still.
Oh.
Way behind the 8 ball.
Yeah.
Did you see it?
Doesn't have to, but he shows the 9.
He does not have to. He just wants to let him know that he's not, messing with him at this point.
No, I already passed.
Who won that last stand-up game, or who didn't lose, or who lost? Everyone won, but one person.
I don't know. I'm on my 4th Red Bull, so my hands are shaking. My eyeballs are having trouble keeping an eye on the 3 monitors in front of us.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if I just say emergency, that means that Jay went down.
Yeah. Cardiac arrest.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
Red Bull sounds good at this point. I think I myself might go get one. We aren't quite in the witching hour. We aren't quite in the home stretch. Still have a few hours left. The stream could still be electric.
Okay.
Yeah, I've noticed that late in the stream, sometimes the action just kind of naturally forms, and a lot of times it's when Hank the Tank rolls into the booth. It seems to be like a large manifestation.
Well, the players know that when Hank's getting into the booth, special things are going to happen. He manifests the big hands. Well, he rigs the deck,
He really gets into it. It's like he's on stage in a poker play, and he gets the dramatic angles, and he really feels it deep in his heart. He is a natural performer, that Hank the Tank.
He really is, and he probably willed this hand into existence as well.
I don't remember. Oh, yeah. For the, yeah.
I remember legitimately Hank and the Tank. We were watching a straight flush form in the ladies' PLO game, and it was one of the most defining moments of our relationship and our friendship. It'll go on forever.
That is beautiful, yeah. Danny has 5-bet jammed this. Clay's at a big...
That's a flop.
And there is a heart for Clay. He's got 31% equity behind. He's going to need a heart. Can he get some river magic?
Sorry.
No.
Just a king of spades.
Continues to be global Danny Day.
Look at Danny just finding himself in all the right places today.
I moved already.
He definitely prayed to the gods this morning.
King 10. Oh, King 10.
You're at 1.
You're at 2 pack?
Just put me in the position
We can't go auto anymore.
to catch some of these punts.
No way.
You're at 10.
And then let the runouts go as they may.
Yeah, I guess it's a good thing to be a kick returner in this game.
It is not
I don't know about Arthur.
too bad when
He's just off.
the offense is going 3 and out a
In the
lot.
morning, he was playing games on the computer sometimes. He always games online. I don't know, yeah.
That's fine.
He's up hella late. Like, he texts me at 3, 4 a.m. in the morning. On WeChat. Yeah, he's cool. Cool, yeah, he's chill.
Arthur.
Chinese Arthur, the one who plays on the stream. Yeah.
Oh, Wang?
Yeah, I think so. I don't know his last name.
He plays here a lot.
Yeah.
Danny.
Oh.
I swore that was mine.
C3, 4. C4, 1, 2, 3.
Wait, I didn't even put all the ones.
Yeah.
I
That
thought
was
25. I was like, oh, no, 50.
Global Kenny has raised here in the +1 position with Jack 10 off. He's
700.
received a call from Romeo. And the small blind, Clay is going to squeeze those pocket 9s. Both are just going to get out of the way.
So violent.
So it's really interesting that no one has put in an order besides my good friend Jay Flats, who's gotten the beef tenderloin steak. Nice lean meat. He's got a steamed broccoli.
Hasn't worked with
But none of the players have decided to go for the sea bass, the ravioli, the galbi. Galbi's kind of hard to eat when you're playing cards.
Yesterday they went with the liquid diet tequila.
Oh, that's really good. So, Jay, do you know this? Where the
4 or 5 client. So it's,
the name sandwich comes from?
we do.
The Earl.
The Earl of Sandwich. You know all about this. That the man loved to play cards. He was an earl, I think like 14th, maybe 15th century.
Yeah.
And he was playing cards, and he liked to eat when he plays cards. And he didn't want to eat the meat with his hands, so he put them between 2 pieces of bread.
6.
Thus, the sandwich was named. Romeo has, this is another cold 4-bet. Rich Asian Bro has the ace-queen offsuit, 1 pip higher than Romeo's king-queen, which he 3-bet.
3, 4, 4, 5, 4.
Wait, so the sandwich wasn't invented by a guy named Jimmy John?
James John. James John. Carly has just called this here. Queen high flop is going to be some amount of fireworks.
5, 4.
And I think Romeo just donked. He has. He's just bet 1,200 on Queen 6 deuce. RAB should not be scared of anything here. He does have the ace high flush draw. Backdoor flush draw to go along with it. He is just going to smooth call this one. Romeo did start the hand at around 10K.
Going anywhere else while you're here?
Romeo has bet again, and he's
While you're here?
just value owning himself.
You're going to play at other casinos, other games?
The more he goes for it,
Only here,
I'm here.
this time. Oh, I have played Labata Bike.
Yeah. Nice.
does RAB say to himself, I want to play for it all? He's going to look back at his cards. He's going to posture a bit. I think he probably remembers that he does have ace-queen. He's checking to see if he does have that spade.
Outside poker here.
Oh.
10.
Yeah. When it was a 10. Yeah, that was fun.
And he has made the smooth call again, and Romeo's going to get there on the river, and he checks back.
OMG.
This check back I do not understand whatsoever. Is it because the flush came in?
2 Damn, how do you check the river? Damn, you got to bluff me there.
Yeah, he
Hammering on the river.
was expecting him to bluff him, except for the fact that
You thought I was on a flush draw?
Welcome to the team.
except for the fact that RAB had a better queen.
Yeah, but RAB doesn't know that Romeo took your course on how to just get there.
Nice chuck on the river. Nice chuck.
It is a skill.
The old dude would have hammered me on the river.
I'm only selling it for $15.99 on QVC.
All in on the river.
I know what
First
you do.
hand.
I know.
I didn't call.
Yeah.
He's had a metamorphosis.
Yeah. He was on the flush draw. No?
RAB is just keeping his mouth shut. Romeo doesn't know that he was behind until the river. And I guess RAB's not saying anything because he wants to keep the illusion that he could have weak hands to the river, but when he's at the top of his range like that, he should just be putting in a raise at one point.
14.
He has a lot worse Queen X hands that could just be smoothing there.
Yeah.
Romeo's decided to get frisky with the 10-3 offsuit.
Think you can bully us?
Nah. Not you, not you.
Very nice.
You got me crushed last time. I'm scared of you. You ran so good against me. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm scared of you.
He's
I'm
running,
scared of
he's
your brother.
running
I'm
so good
scared
right now.
of you.
I'm running.
Yeah, I can't. Yeah, he runs super good. Yeah, I'm running really bad this month. A couple days ago, I played with him in one game. I had ace
It's pretty hard to run
all in, it beats me.
as bad as Romeo has done when you're, four betting
A
10-3 offsuit.
6-4 house.
Like, I don't know how you could ever run bad when you do that.
Yeah, it just flop.
But he shouldn't really complain. He did just
3-4 hands almost back to back. Same person.
3-out RAB, so he's running pretty good.
Yeah, I was like, wow.
It's all perspective,
I've
Jay.
never run that bad against one person ever.
It's really all perspective.
It's the same here, 20. Yeah, same game. Yeah.
Let's go encore. Let's make the comeback, buddy. Ace Queen. Ace Queen of Hearts under the gun.
I think L. Yeah.
Yeah, bro, he had I had a set of jacks, he had a set of aces.
Yeah.
I got quads on the river.
Yeah. That's a fourth one. Yeah.
No.
RAB has 3-betted.
That's accurate.
Yeah. But
Has
but the
3
thing is, it was
bets.
in less than 30 minutes. Like all 4 hands in less than 30
His
minutes.
Queen Jack suited. He is being dominated by Encore right now.
It was crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
30K.
really
Yeah, 30K. Like pretty much like 30K gone. Yeah, basically. Yeah. Crazy. The same person.
Both the ace and the jack have come,
Same person.
but RAB has the jack with a flush draw. This is almost a fair fight. Encore is going to play this pretty passively.
Yeah, he's missing opportunities to build this pot, take control of it.
Well, I mean, what's happening is he's just letting RAB get there, right?
Like a couple times a month. Yeah. Just like a friends get together off stream.
And now you've gone this far with just one pair. There's so many cards in Rich Asian Bro's range that he could have 2 pair right now.
Just crazy games out there.
Yeah, I mean, if he can get value here, that's great.
There's a guy named Murdoch. Like I don't know if you know him.
I think RAB's going to snip this one out and probably make a fold. He has bet pretty much pot, right?
It's pretty big, right? Like people lose a lot.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, RB's just gonna get rid of this one.
He could apply the pressure with the short stack in front of him.
That's action too.
Like
At this point,
it's like the low key players.
Yeah.
I don't know if you know about him.
Yeah, it would be a 2x pot bet.
Wednesdays and Fridays.
Wow.
Anything's possible, right?
He has so much gamble in him.
About 10, 20, 40 sometimes.
It's almost inspirational.
Before this year.
It's true. It's a true inspiration, all of us.
Before this year.
Yeah.
Yep, he gets rid of
Played
it.
on this stream for a tournament once. Yeah, but like.
You recognize the situation. It's really hard for a lot of players when they're like, oh, I have this really great hand, a pair and a draw, to somehow get rid of it by the river.
430.
Sometimes when they have the draw and then they hit the pair, that's the time when they'll bluff catch.
630,
Even though it's probably the worst time to bluff catch.
39.
Like 6 pro.
6, okay.
That was a nice expert fold by RAB.
Post stream.
Global Danny's coming back to the table.
24.
I've got a fun gig coming up Saturday night. I'm hosting an outdoor movie screening of The Sandlot.
Oh, hell yeah. Fantastic film.
Yes.
You know what I'm happy about? And I guess I don't want to even bring this into existence, into the world, that they haven't done a remake of The Sandlot.
Good call.
Because they easily could. I guess baseball isn't as big as it was. It wasn't the focal point.
Yeah, but they love to do this, like, the original cast returns and now their kids are the main characters.
Yeah. I can't wait for the all-female version of Sandlot.
Oh, it's going to happen.
Like
Melissa McCarthy's going to be executive producer. I did see, there are rumors, maybe there's truth, to another
They yell at me.
Gremlins script.
Oh, interesting.
Waiting for a Spielberg approval.
Well, as long as Spielberg's still on it, then that's fine, I guess. I don't, like, can Hollywood really not come up with original source material?
Nope.
I get
My girlfriend's a writer for
card and ID.
TV, and she's very, very good at her job and has lots of original stuff, and just so hard to get all of it,
Teals is fine.
greenlit.
Which to me is crazy because there's so many outlets now. There's so many different places that your TV show, your movie could end up in 10 different streaming platforms.
Right, but, no one wants to take the gamble, I'm putting that in quotation marks, on original content. They're like, how can we just churn out money?
Next summer, Jurassic Park 15.
Yeah, exactly.
I do have a movie slated to come out this year. I'm crossing fingers.
That you're acting in?
Yeah. It's called...
very cool.
It's called Dog Patrol. It stars Cuba Gooding as a small-town mountain sheriff, and I play the angry lawyer, Alex Black.
Stand-up game makes you appreciate sitting down.
That sounds like fun.
Yeah.
I do like Cuba.
I was going to get my...
Where's he been
and,
as of late?
He's getting ready for a comeback.
Looking at my stuff,
Good for him. RAB is just picking up hands left and right. Shoda does have a bad hand. He decided to raise it. RAB has 3-bet, a good hand. He's getting a couple calls. Almost all the aces are out. Lorenzo, is he going to squeeze it? Is he just going to jam? He has put in a big squeeze. I think it's 1,700. RAB is going to happily put this one in. When all is said and done. Romeo really wants to play. He really wants to play. He's like, this is the best hand I've ever seen, and I've, 5-bet jam with worse, but he's going to lay this one down this time. Encore's like, well, this is the best hand I've seen in weeks.
That's going to be the title of my biography. I've had 5-bet jam with worse.
Yeah, 5-bet jam with worse. RAB has put in the jam. At this point, Lorenzo doesn't really have much that he's, that he has great equity against, but he does have the pot odds to make a decision. He does end up folding. RAB is just going to scoop the pot. Oh, right. RAB's going to do some RAB things, win the pot.
No one said anything. But I didn't even.
Yeah, pre-flop 5-bet is just so strong.
All my life for literally an hour.
It's rare, very rare.
When I went to the bathroom, and
it's rare in your normal game, but
all right, 200.
I think we've seen cold 4-bets, 10 times this game. Almost.
Actually, no. I'll grab that.
Maybe 10% of hands, so it's not that rare for people to show up with weaker than ace-king in this game.
Has to be 3.
Oh, thank you.
3.
Thank you, Peter.
I thought you said 200 for ace-fine. It doesn't matter.
No, but just blind.
Oh.
Has to be the
He
option.
raised 100, he raised 100 more, 200, he raised 100 more, 300.
Oh.
RAB with the mystery hand under the gun has raised to $100.
That's for doing it, right?
Clay with the best hand in poker, 9-3 offsuit, has 3-bet, min 3-bets $200.
So it doesn't make sense. Yeah. I remember now you said, yeah.
Hey Siri, is 9-3 really the best hand in poker?
Yeah, when a 9-9-3 comes, or when a 3-3-3 comes, it is the best hand.
Siri doesn't know what she's talking about. She just says the best hand in poker is a royal flush. Whatever.
Yeah, it's not. It's not. Top pair is good, and Romeo is going to do some betting when it gets checked over to him.
Gotta love that 57 Chevy.
Mm-hmm.
So I wake up with 3-9.
Lorenzo gets away from his king 10.
When do you guys want to do stand up?
Romeo did not come to fold. He did not sit down to fold.
I don't think when you make such a bold fashion choice like stripes, you know, you might just look at that shirt and say to yourself, hey, it's just a striped shirt. And of course, yes, I am wearing a gray and white tie-dye underneath that's peeking out. You know, it's bold. It's bold fashion choices. And that's only going to translate to his play.
Right.
I don't know, just 400.
Yeah.
Oh,
just 100?
I believe you.
Just like don't know what you're for.
Michael in the YouTube chat. Yeah, no, maybe you're just tuning in. I think maybe the pace has slowed down a little bit, but these guys were not nitty early on. They were putting in pretty big stacks early on. We started with short stacks. Now we have much deeper stacks at the table.
Yeah, no, it definitely does change the dynamic. You know, people who are up $20,000 or clawed back from down $20,000. You know, it's harder to put in.
So it's probably like 30,000.
What did you have?
Stacks.
I tripped.
When you're so deep.
Oh, 10.
But he didn't call on the river, so it wasn't.
Just the game itself doesn't call for it.
And I jammed the river. If he called, it would have been close to 50.
And David Byrne is asking for a duel of the brothers. We've had a couple duels, and it's been Global Danny's day today.
No, yeah, you definitely missed. We have a Jack 10, 10, 5. I got a couple of straight draws for Kenny and Encore. Clay with a nice little whiff. Kenny is going to fold on that paired board. Encore's going to win the pot. Yeah, the dude in the YouTube chat probably missed the time when Kenny turned his top pair into a bluff. Got called by his brother's trips.
Also, go back to hand 46 where you see some global boats.
Oh. Global boats. Boats that can sail across the world.
You can grab tables over there.
In the Twitch chat, yes, this is live. Yeah. It is Thursday afternoon coming to you from the West Coast, California, the legendary city of commerce.
Legendary. It's almost like the city of Atlantis, really. It's mythical. It's hard to find. But when you do find it and you do know its exact location, it's no place. There's no other place you'd rather be.
Do you know the sign at some baseball stadiums that say no pepper?
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like I'm throwing you softballs.
Yeah. I mean, this is my wheelhouse, buddy.
No pepper, no pepper.
Mm-hmm.
This is how old I am. My lidocaine patch from my bad back has worn off today, so I just took it off.
Oh, man. Lidocaine is a fantastic local anesthetic. Bally's Poker Live. We are supported.
Lidocaine.
Yeah. We are supported by Lidocaine. We are sponsored by Lidocaine. Danny does, again, have the best hand with the ace-10. Clay has the king-10. Shota has a pair of 9s.
Sparks fly. Sparks fly.
Let's see, how big is Clay's stack? It is big enough where this could potentially do damage, but it's not a hand where things are going to get it all in now.
He does have a lot of gamble in him, though. You got to watch Clay.
Clay did do some nice punting on the first hand. This certainly wouldn't be a punt if he raises, which he is going to do.
But little does he know he has run into Global Danny Day, July 31st.
This is just a game of pips. Danny has won the pip battle. You just want to stuff it in his face.
Smooth?
Yeah. I think when you have this much multi-way action, King 10 is probably the worst hand that he's raising here for value. That Clay's raising here for value.
He's basically saying, Dear Clay, I'd like you to put more in there.
Yeah, it really depends. You know, you could call here if you think they're going to, you know, put in money with worse. Just got to be able to hold on to the rails, you know?
2.7.
Oh, is he online? 2.7?
2.7.
2.7. I'm good. 2.7.
It's a half pot bet.
Would you like to jam?
Yeah, there's just a little under pot for Clay's stack.
Hi, my name's Global Danny, and I win every single pot. Let's go to Showdown.
Well, I mean, he did get bluffed off a similar hand last time. Let's see if he can follow through with the call.
Well, feels like Clay is pretty committed if there's a brick on the river. Not exactly a brick.
Not a brick at all. I expect this hand to go check a lot.
Wow, is Clay already committed? He's fired 2 bullets at the OK Corral. Does he continue to fight?
Wow.
These 2 gunslingers are in the middle of Main Street, and he checks. Check. Man, way to call it. Way to call it. I wanted blood in the streets.
I mean, we all wanted some sort of people to, you know, just like throw $5,000 down the tube. But it's just that card specifically just wasn't.
Hi, I'm Danny. You want to go to Showdown?
Yeah. And Danny again, pulling in a $10,000 pot.
Ooh, this could be a dealer change, and there's nothing better than getting some graphics up on the screen to see some chip counts, some V-pips.
It's going to be really, really nice. I'm going to grab a Red Bull myself.
Fantastic.
Chip counts. Look at those chip counts.
It's Global Danny Day. And Encore at the bottom as far as V-pips. Romeo steps in late, plays a lot of hands. But let's take a look. Global Danny is up $43,000 right now. Rich Asian Bro up 12. Romeo's up. Shota is up a little bit. Carly, sneaky, up 1,100. Global Kenny and Encore. Also Clay. They've been donating to the table. Who's going to take us all out to dinner tonight? It's looking like Global Danny Day, July 31st. Global Danny Day, July 31st. Put it on the map, everybody. We've only got 43 likes? Come on. Come on. There's so many people watching right now. Let's go. We've got people on YouTube, people in Twitch, also on the Bally Sports Live app. Hit that like button. David Byrne might be burning down the house. If you can't hit the like button, can you just give us a whole bunch of hearts? Tap the screen. Live at the Commerce Casino and Hotel, Bally Poker Live. In the booth all day long, Jay Flats alongside Bucky Whitman. It's been a lot of fun. We've been watching some action hands. It's an action table.
This is respect right here.
And we're on hand number 71. We will reach 100 hands. That's usually a good marker for us. And Encore has 40%
Oh my God.
of a straight Broadway.
Why did I not come?
And what happens here? Encore finally gets a pot, and it's his scoop pot.
I had ace five.
He's in the basement. He's been donating money. He is the goodwill
He never raises. That's why.
of poker players today.
I had ace five.
You had ace five?
Yeah.
Yeah, we have to just see, will that goodwill accept donations?
Oh, yeah.
They opening up their doors.
Yeah, you're just going with it.
You know, maybe an estate sale happened. You know, not everyone bought everything.
Anyone but him.
Yeah, did somebody find like 10 million cards, but they're all from the junk wax era, and you get rid of 99% of it?
Dude, I always wanted to be on Storage Wars growing up.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, you have to, 200.
Yeah.
Here's what's crazy is, I imagine 100 years ago, there was still a lot of exploration left on the planet, right? You could go somewhere, you could explore, you could find an island, you could find a region. But now there's nowhere left to explore. So now the best exploration are storage units.
Mm-hmm.
What's in this thing that someone gave up on months ago?
That's true. It's a time capsule.
Yes, what's in there? I actually I curate large sports card collections on the side. I've got 3 large collections, a couple of them in Orange County, one of them in Santa Clarita, where I have found these guys who have filtered out all the garbage. And they're good, solid collections, all raw, ungraded, going all the way back to the 40s, 50s, baseball, football, basketball, a lot of it.
That's really, really cool. How long have you been building those for?
Decent.
I mean, I'm 2 years in on one of the collections where when I showed up, I asked for gloves because the first binder this guy handed me was an 86 Flair basketball binder. And I go, is this a complete set with a Jordan rookie in it? He goes, oh, it better be in there.
That's amazing.
And then he showed me legit, like, we pulled out maybe 35 or 40 Mantle, Aarons, and Mays, and I had them PSA graded. But even if they come back at 5s and 6s, they're still pretty valuable when you're talking late 50s, early 60s.
That is very cool. We just saw a really, really nice fold to a jam or to a 5-bet by Carly. She had ace-queen and her opponent had ace-king. Just sniffing out that opponent was strong, making the laydown. Danny and the Rich Get Richer, the episode of The Rich Get Richer. Welcome back. Danny has pocket queens.
Ladies.
Not 100% sure the action beforehand. We are going to go to a flop 6-4 deuce.
Is Danny up against Danny? That's how it feels today. It's just him against him. He's scooping every pot.
I think he's going to win this one. No, he's against Romeo. Romeo could have anything at this point.
Okay, graphics catching up. Romeo just firing air.
Yeah, and I think normally Danny would want to check raise here. Does he have any history with Romeo that Romeo's just going to fire with whatever he has? Danny has put in a small check raise to $1,000.
Wow. Romeo just wants it.
Romeo really just doesn't want money.
He's trying to rep a set at this point?
Yeah, at this point...
I went set mining and I found some gold at the Detour Mine in Northern Ontario, Canada.
At this point, it's pretty easy. Danny just has to call and then keep calling. If he knows Romeo at all. And if he doesn't...
Okay, he's not going anywhere.
Nope. Now, will Romeo fire the last big bet here on the turn?
Give you this.
8 might check back. Yeah. Did not want to see the 8.
Yeah, I could do a pink actually.
7's sort of interesting. It's a lot of 5x.
7,000. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know how much 5x is 3-betting that turn. This is off the rails. This hand is off the rails.
Yeah, I think whatever move Romeo makes, Danny's going to take a second, but he will call it.
Good. Cool. 3, 5, 10.
No, Danny's going to come out and just bet.
If I call,
That's good.
Romeo has put in the call.
Anybody else
Ooh,
want
he
any,
squeezed a little value out of it.
Yeah, just went thin because he didn't want to.
I'm good.
He did not want to face an all in.
You want to sell?
Oh, it doesn't matter. It's just-
Time Traveler Poker in the chat. Where have you been?
Yeah, Danny's playing.
Hey, good play.
He's playing lights out. He's not just getting good hands. He's playing lights out. That was a really nice hand as well.
You guys want to stand up or you want to wait?
Good playing with you, man. Yes,
nice
sir.
meeting you guys.
Oh, goodbye to Lorenzo. Papa's got some duties.
Time here in LA.
appreciate it.
Very nice playing with you.
Pun intended.
Pun intended.
There
yeah.
we go.
Yep.
Encore.
He had a good day. I think he only lost, you know, a few months worth of diapers. You know, maybe he's gonna have to make a low bid on a parking lot in Encino instead of
Larry,
you know, trying to buy a nice prime
300.
spot. Sherman Oaks.
Let me,
Time Traveler Poker has left a trophy, beer mugs, trophy emoji in the chat. Are you a beer drinking champion?
Yeah, maybe.
Nobody with the hearts.
Alex Lee, our producer in the chat, says Encore loses again. Unfortunately. But at least you have a new punter in the world named Romeo.
That's nice.
Yeah, they drafted a punter late in the late rounds.
How did he win that hand?
Not sure.
It was definitely not from any sort of value. I don't believe. I'll have to rewind that one.
Well, I do believe rumors of the stand-up game.
You want to start right now?
I'm down.
So there's a good chance they're going to stand.
Want to do the chair thing? I'm down to do that too. If anyone's annoyed with standing up, or if you guys want.
I feel like that's actually okay.
Let's just stand up.
What is the chair thing?
Well, I will take responsibility for the chair idea. They were trying to figure out how do we play this without putting knit buttons on the table. So I said, well, why don't you just spin your chairs around and sit with your chairs backwards, and if you win a pot, you spin your chair back around.
Oh, that makes sense.
But they've chosen to go with
So
the
you're saying
stand-up.
going the AC Slater?
Yeah, of course. Oh my God. Yeah, come on, Preppy.
Yeah.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, 200.
That's the big AC Slater move.
Oh man, have you seen the YouTube videos?
Look at Danny again.
Zach Morris is trash.
No.
I'll show. We'll talk about it later. Danny just refuses to lose today.
He refuses to get bad hands. The first hand of the stand-up game, and he just gets aces.
Now, do you apply max pressure here and just say all in with your gigantic stack of 62-9?
No, what you do is you just 3-bet Romeo, who's going to call you off light, and you just do exactly what you did before. Is just you let him bet worse, or you let him bluff.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you just raise him up. Did Danny not 3-bet this hand? No, he opened to Romeo called.
Yeah.
So he's now check raised him again.
Oh, the graphics are coming. Okay, got it. I was staring at the aces for so long that I didn't even see the board pop
Yeah,
up
the
on
board.
the right.
The board happened.
Yeah. Not really worried about a jack.
Yeah.
I mean, he could have a jack, but that's not going to stop him from going for value again, because he will definitely get called by a queen. $2,000, snap call from Romeo. I mean, when he calls like that, I don't know what he won't call on the river.
Wait a minute, can I see? I don't know how much you have.
Yeah,
He's got a little bit over pot. Just you can do it, buddy.
He's committing with 2 pair, but he's going to find out the bad news that his 2 pair is not good.
Rip it, rip it, rip it, rip it.
Anti-knit, anti-knit.
Let's go, Danny. You got this.
You cannot lose on Global Danny Day. You cannot lose today.
Yep.
Shove
There's the rip.
City. Romeo.
Damn, what could he have? Queen no good, bro. God damn. You really got a queen jack?
Oh, don't blame the higher powers. You put the money in there.
Mm-hmm. It's your fault.
Really bad again.
They called me with a queen 9, honey. I know the hand's queen 10, but
yeah,
I love to give Phil a shout out anytime I can.
He's made for TV, that man.
Oh, he's hilarious.
Good fold, good fold.
Show the rock gets to sit down. Yeah, that's another thing is you have to show your hand in this game. So if you fold, no matter what, you'll get to see the hand.
He's unbeatable.
Yeah.
So Danny just keeps sun running.
I know.
He's just steamrolling the table today. We're going to take a look at that pot that he's scooping. $16,450. He's going to get $3,900 profit. He gets to sit down, more importantly, the stand-up game. Max pain, no mercy. Take it down real quick. If you're listening to me, 2 more likes. Come on, hit the like button. We've got 200 people watching on YouTube. We've got people in the Twitch chat. We've got people on the Bally Sports Live app. Jump in there. Hit the like button. We are playing the stand-up game. Just waiting for the graphics to catch up here. We're on hand 78 now. Jay Flats in the booth. Joining me is Bucky Whitman. We've been having a lot of fun on Global Week Day 2, a.k.a. National Global Danny Day, July 31st. Write it down. Put it in your calendars.
Damn, it was going around, huh?
Oh, jeez. No one got flush draw though, so.
Here we go. Graphics catching up, everybody.
It was possible.
We are 8-handed. We had to say goodbye to Lorenzo. He did say he was going to be leaving at 5 p.m. We had late arrival Rich Asian Bro in seat 9. And an even later arrival, Romeo, was in... he slid into the empty seat number 5, and he's been being given a lot of action. He has the highest VPIP since he sat down. And, maybe his luck will change if he orders the, spicy pork chops or something. That might be a good move. Shout out to Uncle John's in downtown LA. Spicy pork chops for breakfast. Rich Asian Bro's got 77, the year of my birth. Couple playable hands, ace jack, queen 10, ace queen. Where will we go? Where will we go?
Not sitting, just tying my laces.
Rich Asian Bro has 2 black 7s. Pre-flop, he has the most equity. I believe Clay 3-betted up to 2,300, gets 1 customer, and Clay has the only flush draw and 2 overs. Romeo's got 2 overs, but no club. And the club gets there, so Clay gets the check mark. And a 9 on the river. Unless something catastrophic happens, Clay will get to sit down and scoop the pot. And that's it. So Clay, trying to
Hey, what's your name?
formulate a comeback. I know that he was down big. And then we got a new player sitting down. I believe this guy is Jerry or Jared.
We just started.
I met him earlier.
Yeah. Okay. It's my boy right there. My boy. That's your boy, you know? Yeah. It's my boy Jared. That's the big boss right there. Big boss. Big boss. Big boss. Very big boss. If I put you on the flop, would you call?
What's that?
If I put you all on the flop, would you have called?
I don't know, man. Probably.
Yeah.
You got it, right?
Yeah.
11-7, 11-8, 11-9. I don't know. Like, shit. You want that count? 7.
Four players. No, 5 players still standing.
Flop, would you have called?
I forgot Encore. He likes to heavy lean.
What do you have?
No, I'm just curious.
Yeah, I actually got my eyes got tricked there too last time with the stand-up game where I thought Encore was sitting. But yeah, he's a big leaner.
Yeah,
Huge leaner.
300.
You know, that's what his friends and family say about him.
Yeah, I mean, I think he got it from his father.
Yeah.
I mean, you get it from somewhere, right?
Wait, no, he's like... It's stand-ups, you know? Okay.
Clay is seated, but he wants to play his ace-3 offsuit. We are past 5 p.m., so we've got maybe like an hour and a half, maybe an hour and 20 left on our stream. And then I'm checking out. I'm going back to the daily here at the Commerce Casino. I managed to chop and cash out 5th in chips yesterday. Shout out to Kevin, our tournament director. He has been crushing it, and we've been passing the guarantee every day.
That might be my...
yeah, amazing. I cut my teeth on that daily tournament. Back when they had the morning and the night.
Yep.
This was years ago.
Yeah, there's no way for me to tell.
Yeah, that was my favorite tournament.
You can just take it for now, and then
You guys
I'll
can
check the
chop it
camera.
50-50.
You want to do that? 50-50? Or we can check the camera later.
What time did last night go to? 10? 11?
Almost 11, yeah. We decided to chop at 11 o'clock.
Cool.
I think it was my 100, actually.
The first player won over 2K, and he had 670,000 in chips, which had more than half the chips in play. If that were up to me,
We'll check later.
I may have kept playing.
What was the first place prize?
It was initially 2,600, and he took a little less money to end the night.
Right. So, and you got how much?
I got 835 for 5th, which was more than what was on the schedule. So, and when you chop it up, I actually made more money. But everybody agreed to chop. You never want to be that one guy that's like, no, I need all of this to pay back my child support. That's what that vibe is when someone says they don't want to chop. I was like, oh, you're desperate.
Yeah, it's never like, oh, I really care about the competition.
No, you got bills to pay.
Yep. It's like, and you never works out in your favor.
Oh yeah, the person who says they don't want to chop usually goes out next.
Or soon afterwards.
昨天那个局，那个 Peter 输我多少钱
Carly has trips. She's gonna win this hand.
不是你也没打对吧？对，另外一个局。
I can forget.
昨天是都是谁打的？对，等一下我跟你说吧。
But it is gonna go check. She is gonna win the $2,000 pot, or $4,000 pot.
Yeah, I would take that money and go get a new pair of American Eagle jeans and see if Sydney Sweeney shows up in them.
What's the spot? So whoever loses.
Q in the YouTube chat says, "That's me. I'm desperate." They must see like. Let's
Yeah, so you're in after the splash pot.
Yeah, so our new player has to wait because you can't come in the middle of the stand-up game. Can't do that.
No, that would ruin the stand-up game.
Yeah, it's not fair.
Oh.
Well, it's not fair to the player coming in.
Oh, at all, yeah.
Give them a huge disadvantage.
But the last time we played the stand-up game, RAB sat down first, and now he hasn't won a hand. He's trying to avoid the tax.
And Kenny is finding himself stood up again, along with Encore.
It is not
cast of characters.
It is not Global Kenny Day.
No,
it
was
is
Global Kenny Day yesterday.
It was. But Global Danny is putting together some really respectable vacay money. That's where I'm going. You give me 30, 40 grand win, I'm doing some vacay.
Last hand on.
Yeah, it's a nice vacation.
Yeah, I'm probably going to a region. If I get that kind of money.
Region. You're going to a region.
I'm headed to a region.
Basque. Not a province. Not a state. You go to a different region.
Button on.
Might be like a nice Santorini 2-week vacay. Off the grid. If I could go back to any city I've previously been to, I'm going to the big island of Sardinia in Italy, to Cagliari. One of my favorite things about that island off the west coast of Italy, no billboards. Just
interesting, I didn't know that.
Yeah, no billboards in that city.
Look at Danny again.
Ladies.
This point is just unfair.
Sometimes it's just your day.
Looks like that.
Just not gonna stop.
Thing is, when is it going to be my day?
This queen.
I'm glad you didn't buy in today. I know we don't have a deep history, you and I, but I'm glad you didn't buy into this game today. Because it's Danny's day.
It is that Danny's day and not this Danny's day.
Yeah, and you need to first change your name to Global Bucky before anything.
Yeah, that would be really, really nice. What if I can get Global Danny to change his name to Danny Whitman?
Unfortunate.
Outside we can do double ball.
I don't. Yeah.
I'm gonna take the under on that bet.
Too much. Like, yeah.
It's okay, I got the odds.
They're, I'm gonna press the odds on this. Let's roll the dice one more time.
And you can't straddle here either?
Yeah, you could technically it's blind range.
Global Danny gets the 6-5 clubs, and I have a feeling something's gonna happen.
But before we can do straddle here, like.
And here's a bit of information. Where are we? Is this is the third time in a row that Encore has lost the stand-up game? Is that where we're at? No, Kenny's still. Okay, I thought Kenny was sitting. Kenny and Encore.
Yes, correct.
If Encore loses, he's lost it 3 times in a row.
That is brutal for sure.
That's not easy to do.
And Danny is the best hand right now. Though he does have to fade at 7, 10, 9, 8.
Fire a bullet.
7, 10, 9, 8.
Focus. Fire a gun. But Romeo, not afraid to put the money in there. Got snap called.
Got 9.
No.
9 on the river.
Baby, let's go.
Global Danny knew.
I always call you.
Knew something wasn't right.
I was gonna say, watch out, bro. I've been running good against you.
Yeah.
All right, here's the update.
Finally.
Romeo scoops a pot, but there are 2 players left in the stand-up game. Global Kenny
Got me good. That
and Encore.
got me for like 20K last.
This is going to sound like a dad joke, but you do not want to have another Encore performance in the stand-up game.
So, 2 weeks ago.
You want to end the show.
We have a dealer change. This is Bally's Poker Live. We are live from the lovely, beautiful, one-of-a-kind city, Commerce, California. In the state of commerce, in the country of commerce, in the universe of commerce, hotel and casino.
It's really the city of Danny today.
It really is. Danny is playing king for a day.
Look at Jerry's VPIP.
It's sad.
I'm just messing. He hasn't played a hand yet, waiting for the stand-up game to finish. But let's look at the leaderboard. Global Danny is up almost 50K on the day. I know a lot of other streams are out there and they might play higher stakes, but 50K in any book is a great win. If you can 10x your value at a game, You get to take your brother's money. He's sitting right to your left. Your buddy, rich Asian bro, across the table, taking stacks off of folks, making people stand up in high-speed playback. Shout out to the crew in the production booth, Brian and the crew. The Poker Arena inside what used to be the Arena Bar here at the Commerce Casino and Hotel. This is Bally Poker Live. In the booth all day long, I'm Jay Flats, joined by Bucky Whitman. We've been having fun. This is the first time we've done commentary together, and I'm having a great time.
Right now.
I am also having a fantastic time. What do you think, Baloo? Do you think this is a good thing?
I feel like Baloo is very supportive.
Yeah, I've never heard Baloo have a bad word about anyone.
Well, I mean, he gets a cigar on the patio every day. How can you complain about life?
It is really nice, you know? 5 o'clock every day, or what, like 7 o'clock every night?
Look at Global Danny in essentially a bomb pot. He flops bottom 2.
At this point, I need this. He's got to get sucked out on. Let's get a 9. Let's get a 4. Just so, I mean, the universe can write itself again. Right?
Yeah, where?
Let's get a deuce. Let's get a 4.
Where are we headed?
Let's get an ace.
Here comes another 5. The case
Probably
5.
No, there we go.
There
Finally.
you go.
Finally.
That's the mystery call right there.
That's
3
gonna slow the
aces.
action down.
Carly.
Go for it, Carly. It's a bomb pot.
She's a little worried about her deuce kicker. Maybe she wants Danny to fire at it, but does not get any action. Well, I mean, it gets a little better for her.
A little bit better. She does now have a straight instead of trips, but I don't think she's going to get much action out of it.
Another world. You know what I do.
Carly's going to take down a decent pot, 46.50. She is in Profit City today.
6-7.
Let's
Just
go,
barely.
Carly. Let's go.
3.
Just barely, but she has been holding her own today,
Another world you rip there?
especially with that giant stack to her left.
And I'd like look at him, I get the soul read, but probably I would have to call.
All right, we passed 50 likes. Thank you. I am greedy. Let's get to 75. Come on, people.
1300.
Vicky, do you mind chopping
Just fill this man's greed. Do it. Come on, David Byrne.
this? Chopping this, Vicky? Vicky?
We've got somebody rooting for Encore out there. Oh, that's our producer, Alex Lee.
She wants a chop for this.
Do you mind chopping that? Thank you.
Carly, ace-5.
Can you give Encore a hand to win so he can
You guys are
sit
too
down?
good for me to give information early.
Just wait 15 minutes,
Just
dog.
like here with all these killers.
What I had
I'm thinking we've got about an hour left, maybe, on the stream.
That's one of those boards.
So tell your friends, we've got an action table.
maybe if you had more behind, I would be able to go all in. But I feel like I didn't think.
When does the stream end? I just said it, David.
Yeah.
So impatient.
Being a little bit shorter helps.
It's so easy on your end, huh? Isn't it?
more heroic.
Isn't it, David? Answer me this question. Have you hit the like button, David?
Raise 100.
Hi, David.
For a call there.
Please. Thanks. Be more supportive like Baloo. Where are we headed?
On the board.
Okay, we have Shove City, Encore, Ace King. If he can win this hand, he will not lose the stand-up game 3 times in a row.
How much is it?
Global Danny, his cards didn't register, and he's making the call.
I complain.
I'm guessing he has a decent pair because he called pretty quickly.
2 10s or 2 9s.
Is it caller? Hey.
Oh my God.
He's got aces.
Holy shit.
Does he?
Brian, what?
Yep.
Oh my God.
Brian.
Wow.
What is happening here?
Better than you, bro. Holy shit.
He has got aces.
I've never done it.
Even before you flipped him over, I'm like, I'm scared for him.
July 31st, Global Danny Day.
Wild.
And Encore has just been running against the wall today.
I want the king.
Goodbye.
Not the queen jack.
Oh, I had spades. 6-4 spades. I was gonna.
He's gonna need a miracle.
6-4 spades. Oh, I fucking hit her. Oh my god.
That's it.
6-4 spades.
That's it. It's over.
That is brutal.
An Encore. He's already got his backpack on.
Yeah, I would bow out too at this point.
I'm still standing though.
Yeah, so you want to...
Yeah, I'm going to take a
You don't call you like, oh, yeah.
So he's just like, oh, I'm done. I'm going to peace. I'll pay the knit tax.
Yeah, he's got to pay the tax.
So you always want to pay half of it, or?
We can just do half.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
Or whatever you want. Yeah, whatever you guys want to do.
Dude, 6-4 spades.
Encore is
What is that? Half.
defeated.
I don't know it.
I just saw the most specific casting I've ever seen in my life. The show Abbott Elementary, they're looking for someone to play a teacher that has a 2009 to 2011 gold Nissan Altima.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
How do you find this person?
They're out there.
That's
Cast the wide net.
that's
Cast
a
the
Hail
wide net.
Mary. That's a Hail Mary right there.
35 people are going to be like,
Whatever.
oh, I got one.
Oh, my friend has that. I can borrow it and be on set.
It's not even.
And Encore has bowed out of the match.
4 spades.
He also had aces and kings for him too.
We are 20 minutes past 5 p.m. We're 8-handed. We had to say goodbye to Encore.
Yeah, you really
Did not
50.
have a good game at the table today.
6-4 spades.
Kings.
Very cold decks.
Poor guy.
Call PP, call PP.
Icy decks.
PP can't play.
And Global Danny Day continues. He's unstoppable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was brutal.
I mean, at this point, it's just a rampage, right?
Wait, how are we?
Yeah.
Just everyone in his path is just
Yeah.
getting
Yeah.
out-pipped,
How's he get in? That's crazy.
played in some certain scenarios. The guy is just finding value, right? I mean,
Two big blinds.
he's had a bunch of big hands to do so.
Yeah.
But
On the button.
Okay.
Well, I mean, you were bringing it up early. Some players just know how to get there.
You're in the next one. Next
some players know how to get there. Some players know how to not let their opponents get there.
Yeah.
It's pretty much the core of the game.
Yeah, and it's also nice to just continuously get the nuts.
Yeah, it's really, really cool.
He's had big pocket pairs. That
Yeah, I would recommend that. You know?
Oh, just get the nuts.
Yeah.
And Romeo has checked out. Oh, he was taking a nap for a second.
You're doing good, Vicky.
Shout out to Vicky, our dealer.
Following all the rules.
We have great dealers. Very professional here at Commerce Casino. Could you imagine if somebody was on a stream saying, yeah, we're not a big fan of our dealers here. Imagine if somebody was talking smack about their dealers. No, we have great dealers here. This is another bomb pot. Wow. Global Danny getting the best of it. A pair and a king high flush draw. It is just his day. He has built a stack of $70,000 in front of him.
50K already.
He just cannot lose.
Wow. It's crazy, dude.
You got to play the heater too.
And it's global week.
With 4 players, he's got almost 60% equity. He has second pair. No one has a jack. No one else is chasing clubs.
Oh no. It's getting a big pot.
Global Danny's just going to take the pot away right now.
What the hell?
And he really just deserves it at this point.
Every flop.
Yeah, when you smash a flop like that, you deserve it. You.
Flush draw.
Wow.
I'm not 100% sure what size goat that Danny sacrificed to the gods this morning,
Chivas?
It must have been a large goat. This is no normal goat that has been sacrificed.
Yeah, David in the chat is saying Danny probably doesn't want this table to end. Yeah, I don't blame him. I would, at this kind of heater, you're like, can we play all night?
Cool.
Yeah. It is not a bad spot to be in, up 60K.
Some of the other ones?
This is pretty short compared to a lot of ways that I play.
Okay. I've been playing on like the PLO ones.
Oh, I see.
I like short.
We usually wrap up by like 6. So I thought it'd be okay, timing wise.
Yeah, my girlfriend Beasley just asked, how's the game going? And I'm like, well, it's great if your name is Global Danny.
Yeah.
It's a C5. Yeah, 3 C3 raise flat. C3. C5 raise 200. C8 is a.
Right now I'm dog sitting for my brother, so I'm gonna be responsible and get back to it on time.
It's okay, got it?
Hey, there's Peter. Food running and bringing out drinks. He's got a little easier today. Yesterday, Jenny kept having to bring shots to the table.
But today it looks like, I really want to see what winners eat.
Other than,
is it a prime rib? Is it the sea bass? Is it the Wagyu?
I used to go up to where Fisher Price headquarters were, outside of Buffalo. I'm trying to name it.
And Shoka's been a little bit quiet, but he just flopped a middle set here on this Jack 7 deuce board versus Romeo.
Oh, okay.
So it's like called the Hudson Valley. Beautiful area.
Nice.
Cool. Especially this time of year with like the.
He has called with just ace high here.
I do.
In this 3-bet.
Very active on outdoor stuff.
Yeah, I kind of lost my way for a while living in cities, and then now that I'm back up in nature, very grounding.
I mean, if we're talking about Romeo here, anything could happen versus this bet.
A lot of people don't think about it that way, but there's great hikes.
I'm surprised to see him fold the ace high there. I'm not going to lie. I thought something crazy could happen.
You want it to be really green. Maybe it isn't for you, but I find it really peaceful.
What is that, Danny? Is that the?
That's the sea bass, Clay.
Is it sea bass?
That's the sea bass, Clay.
This is good.
It's not Chilean, is it? I thought that was extinct. On the extinct list.
Is it? I didn't know that.
Yeah, doesn't he say that in Jurassic Park? He's like, the Chilean sea bass. Spared no expense.
I'm not a germaphobe, so.
Spared no expense, yet he didn't pay Nedry enough. Come on. What happened there?
Yeah, it doesn't add up.
I remember I ran into Wayne Knight, who played Dennis Nedry in Jurassic Park. I ran into him at a Ralph's one time.
And also played Newman.
I ran into him at a Ralph's, and it was right around the re-release of Jurassic Park in theaters. And I saw him at Ralph's, and I was like, hey, Wayne, congrats, Jurassic Park back in theaters. And he just goes, I'm not getting another check.
Hey, how you doing?
Oh, boy, Kenny.
Oh, that's very good.
Yeah.
Wow. All right, I think I had to order that.
You're like, all right, I'm sold.
Can I get a
Oh wait, we can call food service. I'll try to get him when I see him next.
That'd be awesome.
King Queen against King 8. Global Kenny.
Like it's steered well, you know, seasoned.
Has the better kicker. It goes check. 45 in the middle.
I don't trust casino. But I also
and now
never eat
both players
like I'm playing
looking at 3 5s on the board.
I'm just gross. I'm disgusting.
I'm kind of the same.
We could see a chop scenario here, depending on the river.
When I was first dating in high school, my brother's like, never go to a restaurant.
And the queen gets there. This time it's Global Kenny Day.
Want to go on a date too?
Global Kenny is in the basement. He needs to start building up.
He just rips.
He's not going to get a call.
No.
But he will make 37.25 profit on that hand. That's a good way to get out of the basement.
That's one way to do it.
Claw your way out.
No, you hit the river, yeah.
Take some advice from your brother. Scoop about 70 grand, stack it up in front of you, and then just have a nice piece of sea bass.
I mean, Danny's not complaining.
Nope.
Mouthful of sea bass. Saying, hey, I'll take aces. Seems like we're a little short-handed. Showed an RAB taking a much-deserved break after a lot of standing.
Yeah.
You know, they didn't necessarily anticipate the physical activity that they would have to be doing today.
Yeah.
Yeah, if there's people out there that say poker's not a sport, why don't you try the stand-up game?
Yeah.
Oh, no. I'm strong.
You got to get in your reps.
Yeah, you don't. I mean, you want to warm up the muscles, but you want to overwork them, right? So you want to, you know, get some grind in at the gym, but not too much, you know.
All right, I gotta know.
Put you on the
What did you rock? Was that spicy pork chops?
That was the salt baked pork chop, yeah.
Yeah, salt baked pork chop.
Or the salt and pepper pork, whatever they call it. It's a fantastic dish.
Brian, do you see any food service anywhere in the area?
Oh, definitely order
A second sea bass.
Order some more sea bass.
Yeah.
I'm feeling it.
Yeah, he said, you know what? Screw all you guys. Before you even eat, I'm getting a second sea bass.
Yeah, can we run that sea bass back?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Carly is going to flop the ace in this 3-bet pot, though it is an all hard board, and Clay does have the 4 of hearts. I'm not sure if he's going to be able to get there, though.
A little baby draw.
She goes big. She goes big here, just trying to get all those hearts to fold.
Thank you.
Carly, you know, sneaky profit zone for her today.
Yeah, she's just, you know, letting the hands play themselves.
Oh, okay.
She's a solid player. I've never seen her get out of line or make any big missteps.
Where?
She usually plays the ladies' PLO game with Jamie here.
A little closer to Riverside, and I'm studying economics.
Yeah, I mean,
That makes sense.
one good way to make a moderate amount of big blinds is to just let the hands come to you, let the spots come to you.
Didn't even know, like, they were like, oh, what the is.
Oh, they like, that's funny.
Global Dandy today is just an extreme case of that, where all the spots are coming to
My
him.
major, and the professor that I have as my reader, he's like super into poker.
Oh, that's awesome.
Probably gonna do some sort of like poker related thing.
I wish I.
And Danny's still in school.
That would have been cool.
UC Davis.
Maybe it would have been bad.
I thought he lives in San Diego, though.
Maybe it would've
Maybe he's doing like
yeah.
online classes. No, it's summer, right? I don't even know.
Yeah.
Summer break.
How old are we? I always have to do this. Wait, are kids in school right now?
Yeah.
And now we have Jerry. I actually saw Jerry before the stream. He was checking in to see if there was a seat open, and he's back now.
Yeah, and he's got Queen 8 suited, and he just lets it go, being dominated.
3, 3, 4. Thank you.
Little Kenny's going to win this one.
When did you start playing poker?
Hand 90.
Kind of like.
Oh, we are gonna hit. We are gonna hit 100.
Online, but it was never like, didn't play that much. It was like on and off.
So it was more of a recent thing where you started doing like.
Yeah, like I went back and did my master's degree, and then after that I was like, oh, what am I gonna do with all my time? Like,
Yeah.
and I was living in Austin, so I was like, I'm gonna go play some poker. And I still remember like, oh, it's just 1-3, and I like brought 500 with me or something.
Yeah.
I was like, this will be fine. And then I got to the table and like, why are there black chips? Why are there so many? What's going on? And they're like, no, this is 1-3.
Uncapped game?
Yeah.
Okay, I see, yeah.
It's the early days of
Yeah, and then
Carly's
I
poker
was
journey
deer in headlights.
in Austin, Texas. Fantastic city to play cards in.
Yeah, I've played down there a few times.
I like to
Literally
travel,
playing
so
Texas Hold'em in Texas. It's very meta.
cultures of different rooms.
Oh, I see.
I do remember one time I went to play in a Texas card room, and this guy who was in front of me about to enter the front door turned around. And I was like, oh, is it closed? He goes, nope, forgot to put my gun in the truck. Because the sign at the door says no guns allowed.
Yeah.
And he literally had a gun on him, and I was like, should I play here? Yeah, I'll do it.
I was down in Texas 2 months ago, and my friend Tyler brought his gun.
Well,
Brought it on the plane and in the case and everything. Jerry's getting into it.
did your friend fire a bullet or two?
He didn't. He just always carries it wherever he goes.
Open carry, Texas style?
I mean, it was tucked under his shirt. So
I think if I'm gonna go for
concealed
it,
to carry license.
I'm gonna do like the side
Like,
gun holster off the hip. If you're allowed an open carry, I want you to see it.
The old 6-shooter. I don't. Do you have? Are there laws where you can?
Some that are obviously.
I think you need a really special license to be able to
yeah, just the basic.
have an open carry, not a concealed carry.
I guess I would just commit fully to Ranger Academy if I'm
Yeah,
allowed
exactly.
to have it hanging out.
Yeah, I haven't shot a gun in a really long time, probably like 25 years.
Every now and then I'll hit the range here in downtown LA. There's a great gun range.
Cool.
I have a couple of friends with handguns of their own. They go down and fire them. I've also done some rifles.
I'm like, oh,
I did a little
archery, little crossbow.
I've done some sniper rifle training out in Santa Clarita in the canyons where I've shot targets about 400 yards away. Yeah.
400 yards is a lot of yards.
Yep. Longer than a football field.
So you know how to do it.
One question I'd have.
Yeah, I mean,
That's 4 football fields.
Controlled breathing. A friend of mine does half-mile targets where he fires and you literally go 1, 2, and then you hear ding
With benevolence.
So
halfway across a canyon.
Okay.
Jerry has a
What would you have?
middle set here, and Shota has top pair, and RAB has a gutter to the deuce.
Optimizations. But
Jerry sits down, and I think he's going to get paid early on in his appearance here today.
He's going to make at least a little bit.
lived or
I think
Is there a deuce on the turn?
help is big, whether it's years.
Can we find the deuce? No, it's another ace. Now this is going to get interesting, folks.
Wow.
Health. And
That
well,
is going to cost Shota
a happy
all of it?
nation,
Not all of it, because he's got Jerry covered.
a lot of material, and we're all so healthy.
Well, all of Jerry's,
I feel like
quite
that's
possibly.
one of the most important things for a nation. I don't know.
all right. So like wealth, you mean GDP or
Yeah, I guess.
Jerry just has to call and fade the 3 of the 7.
average?
You know, I was economics too.
What's your take
Yeah.
here?
Did you hear?
I cheated a lot through my school, so I don't really.
You say you cheated?
Yeah, I didn't really learn much.
I mean, obviously there are other things like like military and
Playing it pretty deep.
Yeah, you didn't even mention that one.
and things like that. But
It's only 1150 out there.
I guess you could say
2,000
related to those.
safety.
Yeah.
looks bluffy, right?
I don't know.
It's a really, really small bet. Really small raise.
I like the question because if we can't,
He is giving Shota odds
Right now,
to, call for the 3 of the 7.
like generally
But
aligned.
it is only the
Yeah,
6.
and people just have completely different morals, right?
Yeah.
At this point, yeah.
Yeah.
Jerry, in all intents and purposes, has the nuts
No,
in his
you
hand.
gave one of the best answers I've heard yet.
Okay, that's good to hear.
Now, did he set up the stacks right where Shota is going to call?
You didn't mention education, but I guess that's also in service of.
He's got a really strong hand. Do you think he goes big or does he go thin? Maybe 2K?
I mean, you just want to get like every ace to call, right?
That's still good.
And every ace,
For it,
will call. But Shota actually has the 3rd worst ace here, right? Well,
Would you get your master?
ace deuces doesn't really matter.
Oh.
Yeah.
But he has the 2nd worst
He
ace,
is focused.
Oh wow.
ace 5 and ace 7.
Founded your startup. Was it?
He's really only going to be
technical side?
beating a bluff,
I
right?
got roped into being the CEO.
And he goes
I didn't know
for
what I was
it.
doing the whole time.
That's cool. That's awesome.
Based on Shota's day,
Yeah,
he's going to let it go.
He's just getting rid of it. He just knows.
Go to the bluff.
Yeah, all that from a limp pot.
The absolute worst, 2nd worst ace there.
He said 30 minutes.
Doesn't have a lot of confidence.
15, right?
I'm wondering what's the worst ace he's going to call there. Ace 10 maybe?
Something.
Ace Jack?
Yeah, shout out to Brenda Gregory. She says having a gun on yourself in a city is crazy.
Done by.
That's because she's Canadian, where they're not allowed to have their own guns.
The reason why your legs hurt is because you're being a nit.
I mean, Canada is the
Your legs are hurting.
is
as,
the
like,
final
20-something
frontier.
year-olds, like,
They should only
we
have
a problem
guns.
here. Like-
She's right, yeah.
Well, she
Our legs should be hurting.
she's up against bears a lot. She
Oh my gosh,
works
yeah.
at a gold mine, and there's bears on property.
So she carries around a spear like Anthony Hopkins does in The Edge.
Yeah, I think so.
Have you seen The Edge?
I have seen The Edge.
The Edge is
I'm a big Hopkins fan.
yeah. And, you know, a big Baldwin fan before he went insane.
Yeah, I did background acting in Orlando in the 90s in a movie with Cuba Gooding and Anthony Hopkins where it was all about primates.
Very cool.
And I was in a prison yard, and that's how I learned to juggle. 3 rocks in a prison yard is where I learned to juggle as an extra.
Wow, and can you still juggle well?
I can still juggle, yeah.
Jerry's got the, you know, the unpaired nuts right now, ace king. Maybe everything will change now that Jerry's changed the feng shui of the table.
Changed the algorithm?
Something's different. Danny didn't get aces this hand.
Yeah,
this will likely be the final stand-up game of the stream.
That's what it looks like.
Work that were all startups. But like,
Again, I'll give a shout out to Saturday night in Los Angeles, LA State Historic Park, The Sandlot, and 2 of the actors from the movie are going to be there. I get to interview them before the movie starts.
Which characters?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And
It's funny how that works. There's one, I won't name the
I forget the other guy's name.
but I thought it was going to be worth something, and no.
All right, they're standing up. I'm standing up. I'll be right back.
And I'm leisurely sitting down right now. Rich Asian Bro has got pocket 10s here in the small blind. Romeo has opened.
Race.
Sorry, Global Danny's open with the ace 4. Romeo has called as he tends to. And it's going to be too expensive both for Global Danny, but maybe not for Romeo, who makes the call. Top set for Rich Asian Bro. He's going to be taking a seat very shortly.
Oh my God.
He does bet. Romeo folds very quickly.
Nice flop.
Take a seat, young man.
So scared.
RAB, take a seat.
Just 10s in general have been hot.
Yeah.
Money so bad. Continues.
I love Romeo when he says he calls it 3-bet with 8-7 off.
He always flops sets against Persson.
and he says, "Oh, I'm running awful. Just running so bad. I really like this guy. He's good."
Wait, this is here, right?
Yeah.
1 down,
Just making sure.
6 to go in the stand-up game. Global Kenny has raised in the +1 position, receiving 3 calls. Actions over to Carly. She's just going to put in a call with her pocket 8. She's decided not to squeeze here. And Global Danny in the straddle has ace-king offsuit. He is going to raise. Kenny's going to get out of the way.
Cool.
Romeo folds.
Seguro. Yeah.
Carly, 2,200 to call. She has the best hand out of the best of them.
I wish I did that. Kind of wish I did that.
I wouldn't have folded.
I kind of wish you did that too.
Well, I was live.
Wow. He ain't
Fair.
bluffing with that, bro.
Oh my
fan.
Lord, bro.
Got it for sure.
Running like a.
Just didn't have the odds to call versus that squeeze.
No.
Have you ever seen her run this pure?
Maybe if she was a little bit
No,
deeper.
no. Good, very good.
Wow, he's kidding me, massive spot.
I experienced it though. A couple times.
You've
But
had
not-
runs like this? Have you had a run crazier than this ever before?
Yeah.
You've had a crazier run?
Like I was, as
You're
in
just
I was
baking.
not, I was beat, and then I caught up.
Oh, I'm just
yeah.
talking about in general, like overall session, this is how good you ran. Because this is definitely...
This is really,
so far,
yeah.
This is
You're
the
picking a
best
lot
I've
of
ever
premium.
done.
Yeah.
I still have 5 standing.
This is like actually absurd. He's just laughing at me.
9.
Romeo has
I think.
flat called in the +1 position with ace queen off.
Pick a monster.
That can't be right.
Yeah,
But maybe it is.
It's not just picking up...
Shota has tried to isolate with the king-queen offsuit and
I
hijack.
just get paid too, you know?
I think, I don't know. I don't know for sure.
Good luck.
And I think he's...
Dude, we've been showing.
I think Romeo's limp back raised here. All in. He has.
What do you have?
King Queen.
Oh, ace queen.
Good.
He's gonna beat me. Watch. Okay, I'm running so bad, dude.
Shota has called here.
真的，我这个月30万。
King Queen versus Ace Queen for Shota. This is a fair fight. It's more like a flip.
Watch him fucking hit.
It's more like a 70-30 for Shota. Watch the king come out.
Oh wow.
Okay.
Oh, Jack.
Ace 10 deuce on the flop.
Really bad for her.
Shota is dead to running kings or jack.
Please, dealer. 求你了。Oh, okay. God, thank you.
And Romeo's going to win this pot, maybe the first pot of his life.
One time go. 真的，我这个月让的太长。太长。
Double up real quick, $7,000 pot. Let's go, Romeo. Nice little limp back raise.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I mentioned earlier that Shota looks like he's always in a music video. Right now, it doesn't look like he's having fun in his music video.
That's going pretty quick.
No, but when he put in the chips, he did have a little bit of a smile on his face. But no one likes standing, you know?
If I get pocket 9. We're doing by seat number, right?
By actual seat number. Yeah.
I don't want to see Carly take the L in this game.
One closest to the side.
I do have a feeling like it might happen for her, but it's okay because she's been playing steadily up.
So there's no 8.
Yeah, pretty solid.
Yeah, making money.
That way he can avoid him.
Yeah.
See, that's
Not doing anything too crazy. How many likes do we at?
On the board and you're like, fuck.
Not enough.
Yeah, you don't even
Definitely not enough.
want to see it.
We're at 64. We could be doing better. If you're out there and you haven't hit the like button yet, I'm Jay Flats.
Yeah, or
Please help my feelings.
yeah, or to tell you the truth, if you have friends who really want to hit the like button but aren't watching, right? Just tell them to come on just to hit the like button. They don't even have to watch, right? But if they just really like hitting like buttons in general, tell them to come and hit the like.
Yeah, if we can get to 75 likes, I will change my name to Global Flats.
Maybe you should anyway.
3,600.
Feels like it. Wow. Clay. What are we thinking?
Clay has 4-bet his queen 7 off.
And he's got a snap fold. That was a very nice donation to the global community.
Yeah, that's just a really quick $3,000 going to Global Kenny.
Queen high, bro, please.
Huh? 4.
Has he called?
Oh my goodness, I thought that was a snap fold.
Restitution.
What is it, 175?
Oh no, that might have been for collection.
I think that was just a rabbit.
Yeah.
I know, yeah, I think he just paid to rabbit. I don't know why the flop was dealt out.
3 players standing. Who's gonna have to pay the tax?
King on the flop too, right?
Queen 10.
Queen 10,
Oh,
4.
Queen 10. Straight drawing.
Hey, Twitch chat, you still there? Who's with us?
2 over.
Jump in the chat real quick.
Long dongle, that is a 69,420. That is inappropriate. Inappropriate.
Yeah.
Wild name.
Yeah, could you imagine trying to spell that out on a calculator in the late 80s? You see, kids, calculators, forget it. I don't have time to explain it.
They'll never know.
There's actually some great videos of kids looking at older tech where like you hand them a VHS cassette and they don't know how to put it in properly.
I have no clue what to do. They never had to blow on like a, Super Nintendo cartridge.
Oh, that was my favorite thing. Only you know how to get your games to work properly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no one touched my fucking games.
Oh,
only I know how to do it.
I was going to tell you earlier, Zach Morris is trash. Look up those videos on YouTube. That's your homework assignment. It just shows you how horrible of a person Zach Morris really was. He was the lead character on a show, and he was just horrible.
He's a bad person.
And there's a jingle to it. When they start the clips, it goes, Zach Morris is trash.
Okay, so on my button.
And I feel even worse now because I thought I was a Zach Morris type character in real life.
Damn.
It was really just a knockoff of Ferris Bueller.
Yeah, you just had a come to Jesus moment where you really understood who you are.
Yeah,
and then you didn't want to be Zach Morris anymore.
Well, I thought I was Ferris Bueller, but then I realized that Ferris Bueller's Day Off isn't about Ferris. It's about Cameron.
Of course.
I mean, Ferris is a bad person. He convinces his girlfriend to lie that her grandmother died so she can keep score at the Cubs game.
If there was ever a more noble cause.
Yeah, I saw a great photo where it's Sloane sitting at the Cubs game and she has the magazine out and she's keeping score.
Mm-hmm.
If that's not a keeper, I don't know who is.
Sloane was a total babe.
Oh, Sloane, dear, come along now. I actually went ahead and did like kind of the John Hughes tour in Chicago in the suburbs and went to that high school.
It's off the rails now. Look at this. Shota is just 3-betting with the 8-5 offsuit.
And he's not even standing anymore.
No, he's not even standing anymore. It is going to a flop where Romeo does get the best of it, and more than likely at the top of his range.
Yeah, Shota just looks defeated.
Mm-hmm.
He is a WSOP bracelet winner, but he's not playing in championship form today.
He was earlier when he got that King 4.
Yeah, that was an amazing flop.
That was championship form.
Ooh, Beasley, no. Global flats in the next game? No, I'm not going to sit down at a table where Global Danny has 70 grand in front of him. Nope.
What are you talking about? You can win that 70 grand.
Okay. Nope, I have $1,100 to my name.
Well, let me tell you, you can turn that 1,100. That's like 20 bigs. You're good.
Yeah, I can't give Danny more ramen money. That's how my girlfriend and I calculate winnings. Oh, you won more ramen money.
Oh, yeah. I just do it all in sandwiches. Like, oh, that's like 12 sandwiches.
And look, will we get the brother battle here?
I mean, this is just, we got another cold 4-bet.
And we only have 2 players left in the stand-up game. I'm tempted to walk into the other room to see the outcome early, but I'm going to stay here on a 15-minute delay. The brothers could be battling it.
He is just going to call.
Towards the end of the stream. We're coming up on 6 p.m. How much action is left?
7 ace 3.
So like Taobao and Alibaba, a lot of
Ooh, okay. That's going to save Danny money.
Skincare pillows, all sorts of stuff.
What do you do now?
But if you're Kenny, do you try and set a trap for your brother? Nope.
No, they're pretty deep.
Take it down. Kenny trying to make a comeback.
Yeah, I mean, Kenny is chipped up to. He has chipped up to 25K though.
Yeah.
Yes, that's right. You see 2 people standing.
They recruited you to the
Clay and Carly.
Sorry?
They recruited you to the robotics company.
Yeah, but then I went to a food company, and that's.
Oh, the food. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that's where I actually made some money.
Food and beverage, that's the...
Yeah.
Really? You didn't make your money in poker?
Of an industry.
None of you did?
No, tea, right?
That's wild.
So that's like one of the most popular businesses in
It's
California.
crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Milk tea, all of that stuff, yeah. One of my best friends is CPA, so he always tells me like his clients that are doing like bubble tea shops, boba shops, they make so much money.
Oh, I can imagine.
Margins are insane.
Oh man, tapioca can't be very expensive.
Because the cost is really low. You know, your cost is really low.
Start a boba chain.
Yeah.
Rich Asian Bros boba chain.
Yeah, you should.
Rich Asian boba.
Rich Asian Bros.
Kind of sick.
That's actually a artistic name.
Yeah, actually that works. It kind of works. It's kind of like
25, 20. Yeah.
it's like the bougiest flavors you can think of.
Like high-ass quality boba.
The gold black Austin.
I think I might like that.
Yeah, you should just have crazy rich Asians like playing on the TV like that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
You know what's funny? You ever heard of 7 Leaves before?
Yeah.
My cousin like invented he went to Vietnam or like Japan or China or something, and then he curated all the drinks. So
BT Dubs.
Came up with 7 Leaves.
BT Dubs. Jerry's gonna win this hand.
Super rich.
Oh, he was the guy that opened 7 Leaves.
Ooh, Jerry rocking the sneaky. Is that Tommy Hilfiger on the sleeve?
I think that is some fig, some Hill fig.
I don't mind the Hilfiger if the logos are small, but like anytime I run into somebody that they have to put the whole word Tommy Hilfiger across the chest, I'm like, is this Yacht Club Thug Life? What is this?
No, that's really, really funny. I actually don't ever wear anything with a very visible brand. I just don't like words on my clothes.
You haven't sold out yet?
It's not even about selling out. I just
no
don't like
sponsorship deals? No branding deals?
No. I mean,
I am fully ready to sell out.
Oh yeah, me
too. You want me
like,
to wear Guess?
Honestly, like I would wear like if I could be sponsored by Chicken Soup, you know, like a cause that I really believe in.
Campbell's?
Come on.
Maybe Campbell's, but that's not a good chicken soup.
I worked in hockey for a long time, and anybody with the last name Campbell, they just all called them Soup.
That's funny.
It was like an instant nickname if your last name was Campbell. Clubbies? I was hoping for blood in the water. But here he goes again.
Yeah, just betting.
And Shota says, nope, not that easy.
Well, he kind of knows that Romeo's just doing this pretty much with all his hands.
And Shota gets paid to stick around, to float with the ace high, and gets there.
Now, Romeo's going to pretend like he's looking for hearts. He is. Wow, he's going to give up here.
Shota's going to fire.
I can kind of see your cards when you're peeling. Yeah, just on this side. I mean, I wasn't in the hand, so it doesn't matter, but yeah. Just to be safe, you know.
Is it tough? Kenny being a sportsman, telling his neighbor that he can see, has been able to see his cards for the last, 4 hours, and has made all his decisions based on looking on his cards. No.
Yeah, I recently told a guy in a tournament next to me, I was like, hey, you're kind of flashing me your cards. And he looked at me so defensive, like, you're looking at my cards?
Are you serious?
I was like, dude, you're showing me your cards.
Yeah, it's like, I can see your cards. I'm telling you to stop because I don't want to see them.
And now I regret bringing it up with your reaction like that. I was trying to tell you.
Yeah, I was doing a nice thing. Yeah, I always tell people if I can see their cards. I don't need that edge to lose. I'm going to lose anyway.
I did something that I rarely do last night in the daily tournament.
I could be Caitlin for one night.
Called clock.
Someone was taking an extraordinary long time.
Way too long. I finished an entire song and looked at the clock and counted it out on an extra minute. It was like 4.5 minutes and nobody said a word.
Were they knit rolling you with the nuts like Corey Iring did?
I wasn't even in the hand. I took my headphones out and I started to stare the guy down. And he had sunglasses on and I thought maybe he didn't know it was his hand.
You did a not in the hand stare down?
Yeah.
That is wild. Like, you got to make your move,
At first, I thought he didn't know it was on him, but then he kept, recounting his chips. So he knew something was going on here. And I called clock, and the death stare he gave me was awesome.
I can only imagine.
I was like, dude, the blinds have gone up since we started this hand, man.
That's hilarious.
Oh, I think that one flashed. Yeah,
but I feel like it's a bunch of regs that know each other, and they're like, oh, well, this guy just kind of plays that way.
Yeah, still, poker, I mean, the decisions aren't hard, right?
My goodness, look at this 50-50.
Romeo does have the gutter. He has the 2 overs. He does have a paired board, and sometimes you can just get the nuts straight. That's also, something that he could do.
Yeah, the frustration has really set in for Clay today.
Yeah, he just things aren't going his way.
He made profit yesterday,
Playing a flush draw, though.
but today it's a different story.
Well, you know, sometimes you win just to be able to give back.
Yeah, Clay was up $8,000 yesterday at the end of the stream.
Of course, I have to go all over.
Yesterday's results at the end of the stream, not going on what happened after the stream.
No, because anything could happen afterwards.
Yeah. Yesterday, Kenny was up $20,000 to end the stream. Danny was up $11K to end the stream. Clay was up $8K. And one of my favorites, gambling for my girlfriend, was up $4K.
Wow, and who lost again?
RAB.
Oh, well, he's making it back.
Yeah, he donated 18.8 yesterday.
And then he was spotted in the casino playing $20,000 hands of blackjack?
Probably, yeah. I know he does online. Have you ever seen him do his Plinko
I
thing?
love the Plinko shit.
It's so aggressive.
I watch that all
every time
the
he
time.
taps the button, it's $333.
It's amazing. I love the Plinko stuff.
Because every now and then it goes all the way left or all the way right, and it's like all your money comes back.
Clay is going all in.
I'm a pair.
Jerry announces with a smile that he has a pair, but that's usually going to be a fault.
Okay.
Flip.
So,
All right, flip.
12?
14. Wait, there's
Wait.
1, 2, 3,
Yeah, 14.
14.
Yeah, and then we just flip it back.
I'm like 80% sure it's a
Okay.
flip. You know?
Yeah.
And then we'll play the pot, and then whoever wins.
Okay.
Like, if you win,
We are approaching
Okay. Sounds good.
shortly the final part of this stream. It is 6 o'clock.
I want to give a shout out to Diego Francisco. He found one of my Magic Johnson cards.
Oh, dude, I was gonna ask you about that. Okay, so sick. Okay, so I see this on Instagram on Jay's page that he leaves, and I'm gonna let him explain it because I don't know about it. But I see that he leaves sports cards, mostly baseball cards.
No, I'm doing all sports.
All
now,
sports
yeah.
cards, right? For people to just find. It's almost like a, not a, like a
and then this is
Easter egg hunt, but it's just, you know, like he just leaves them and they just share that they found them because it says on it, if you find this, you know, post. Like you talk about it because it's cool. I like it a lot.
Who's first after?
Yeah, I get attached to people's large collections, and a lot of times you're not going to get a lot of value out of big sports card collections. So I will take the higher value cards and put them on eBay for people, but then the lower value cards, I will just put them in a nice top loader and put a message in there and say, if found,
800.
please take a photo and share with me at J Flats. And I've been putting them all over downtown Los Angeles. Dodger cards, Angels cards, Lakers. There was a week, every single day, I swung by the Magic Johnson statue outside of Crypto.com Arena, and I would leave a Magic Johnson card on the statue every single day.
It's awesome.
So imagine if you're a tourist from out of town and you show up and there's a card of Magic Johnson on the Magic Johnson statue. You're not going to take a picture and share that with me? I'm organically getting followers, sometimes 20 or 30 new followers a day, and they share it, and I screen grab it, and I didn't know what to do with all these cards. I was like, what, am I really going to try and sell these?
No,
you know what?
Just leave them. Just share them.
I do a minimum 5-mile walk. This is my flex. Minimum 5 miles of walking every single day that I'm in town. Downtown LA, I live above the Orpheum Theater. I walk downtown every single day. I get up in the morning, I walk. So I figured on my walks, there's two things I've been able to pull out of this. I started dropping sports cards all over the place, but I also started my own downtown LA walking tour company.
Sick.
So I give you...
So you show them all of Bunker Hill. You show them Angel's Flight. You show them...
I give them the Ghosts of the Golden Age tour, where I tell you about the 12 grand movie palaces of Broadway.
Oh, cool.
And the history going all the way back to the silent film era.
Very cool.
And I just did my first corporate account. 13 folks from
We've got a big
Wells
pot.
Fargo.
We've got a big pot.
My goodness. See what happens when I ramble?
Global Kenny is in with Ace King on King Jack 10. Jerry is counting out his chips almost. I thought that was a call. Kenny's not messing around here.
I'd be shocked that Jerry makes a call here.
I mean, he is running only to
84 to win a pot of 25. Open-ended.
Well, 84 to win, a pot of 25. I mean, he's got the right odds.
Again, you only need to be right 100% of the time.
Yes. Because it is only
And Jerry's not,
8,400.
he's not been at the table, so he doesn't know the Global Kenny is stuck at this point.
Right, but these boards are really hard to bluff. Like, what's he going to show up with here that has worse odds than like Jack 9?
Zach Levine is getting very needy in the chat. He wants to know the cumulative winnings as we're getting close to the end of the stream.
You will definitely see that, Zach. Do not worry.
Nope, that's it. Thanks for joining us, everybody. We're out.
No cumulative winnings. We're
See you
done.
next week. Tune in, Norman Chad.
And the one, the only, the great Craig Tapscott.
What's that?
Nice fold.
No. I mean, so there's king.
Kenny's going to show it. Didn't have to.
It's king.
It's king.
We don't have a lot of time left on the stream, ladies and gentlemen, but I'm Jay Flats, and it's been fun hanging out with Bucky all day.
Yeah, this has been a blast, Jay. This game has really been great. You know, it's unfortunate to watch just one person run so goddamn well as Danny did, but he's such a great guy, and I know he's going to buy, his brother a sandwich later.
The Earl of Sandwich. We've learned a lot today. This was a mixture of strategy, comedy, history.
I mean, we run the gamut here at Bally's Poker Live.
We talked about guns in Canada.
Mm-hmm. Guns in Canada, guns in Texas.
The Champagne region.
Champagne.
Champagne.
Mm-hmm.
Zut alors c'est formidable.
That's good.
Tu es l'amour de ma vie, elle est la lumière dont je mon chéri toujours.
Beautiful accent.
My favorite French poem.
By whom?
Don't know, but it impressed a girl one time. It's Tu es l'amour de ma vie, elle est la lumière dont je mon chéri toujours. You are the love of my life, the light of my day, and I will love you, my darling, forever.
It's very beautiful.
Which is way classier than Will you sleep with me tonight? Voulez-vous coucher avec moi ce soir? Keep it classy.
Why not?
At ace king.
Don't forget the free Falcons betting advice, too. That's right. We're supposed to bet the over on games won this season.
I really wanted to ask him, does he think that because the offense is actually going to be that good? Because I don't know if the defense is going to be that good, or is their schedule really weak? I guess they are in the NFC South. Could they possibly run it versus the Bucks? Who knows?
I was hearing on sports radio today that there was a lot of chatter and hype around the season for the Patriots coming up.
Well, they probably have a really bad schedule. I mean, a really easy schedule. And I think that Vrabel coming in, they think it's going to be...
I forgot about Vrabel taking
Vrabel's
over.
In.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Easier schedule.
If anything, it'll get the fans excited to have Vrabel on board.
I mean, those fans don't deserve shit. They had so many good years.
How do you really feel? Don't filter it.
No. Well, I mean, I like that they're the greatest dynasty in the sport because we beat them twice. But I don't feel bad for them for having a couple down years. Were you a Pats fan growing up?
Actually, ironically, I was a Bears fan. I grew up in New England, but I did not like the Patriots. I fell for...
the 86 Bears.
I fell for Walter Payton, Jim McMahon, the Fridge,
of course.
Willie Galt, Ditka. Walter Payton, I had the Roos. Do you remember Roos sneakers?
No.
ROOS?
No.
Like kangaroos?
No, is that before my time?
It was Sweetness. That was Walter Payton's brand. He had Roos.
No.
Yeah. I fell for the shoes and fell for Sweetness, Walter Payton. Big time. And everybody thought that I was a bandwagon Bears fan because of the Super Bowl. I was like, whoa, I've been rooting for these guys before.
Are you still a Bears fan?
Unfortunately, I'm still a Bears fan.
Good for you. That's really all that matters.
Well, when I moved to LA 25 years ago, there was no football team. Right. No one was here.
Of course.
So I didn't come here and root for somebody. And then when the Rams and Chargers showed up, I was like, ugh.
Yeah.
I'm not going to root for I'm not going to be a Raiders fan. Ugh.
Bathroom real quick.
Oh no, Mel's Drive-In is for sale on Lincoln Boulevard. This city's going to heck.
It's okay. I'm going to ask Global Danny if he wants to split it with me.
Oh, nice. You want to pick up a purchase, 1670 Lincoln Boulevard, Santa Monica?
Mm-hmm.
We can definitely put a down payment. Let's talk Danny into it.
Between Danny and Lorenzo, you know, maybe Lorenzo can get us a better deal.
He knows the inside track.
Mm-hmm. Kenny is going to have the best hand here.
Carly, it's going to come runner, runner, spade. Trust me.
Yeah, just bet.
It's going to come runner, runner, spade.
Just call. I mean, RAB did that with the runner, runner, spade.
Yeah, that feels like it was a week ago.
Lorenzo did that with the running 10-6 when he just floated 2 unders on the flop versus the aces.
If you follow Gambling for My Girlfriend on Instagram, he just posted this awesome photo. This trophy is sick. He won a Mega Stack 30K guaranteed first place, and he got this dope, like, see-through image.
Oh, I'm
down.
He got hardware for a 30K?
Yep.
Where? Where the hell's that from?
I don't know where the location was. I'll have to ask him.
LOP?
Yeah, I'll have to ask him where that was.
Legends of Poker?
Maybe. But that's like the dope. They took the photo of him with double thumbs up and turned it into a trophy.
And yeah, that trophy probably costs just as much as the first place prize.
Yeah, I'll have to
Good job. Good
ask
job.
Justin about that.
Justin Moon.
Yeah, I'm rooting for these younger guys that are, creating content, making the game fun.
No.
They deserve it. The question is how long are they actually going to tough out the game? How long are they going to tough out the downswings of the game?
There's downswings?
I mean, not for these guys,
I forgot.
But when are they going to get bored of the game, right? They're so young.
Do you have other rebel?
Well, as a commentator, I definitely want to see the action.
Okay.
I want a chatty table. Sometimes there's some regulars that come in and you don't hear them say a word. That's not a good broadcast.
Yeah, you just. I mean, before poker, this is TV.
Yeah, that was my bad.
We just don't want it to necessarily turn into too much reality TV, but it is television.
I'd 78 up.
All right, and it looks like Kenny has, in the final minutes of the stream, has put in a food order. Has gotten his food order. This is huge. What could he possibly have ordered? It doesn't look like the Seabass, ladies and gentlemen. This is the definitive moment of the stream to figure out what Global Kenny ordered, what he received, and what he's eating right now.
There is a quality menu here, and it looks like he got pizza? No, pasta? Sweet potatoes?
Is that the lobster ravioli?
Ooh.
Okay, so will this... and I'll just say, whatever he's eating right now has... I mean, they both flopped the jack. He's going to need a 10. He doesn't get the 10. The lobster ravioli did not help him there.
I think that might be the lobster ravioli because it comes on a tomato garlic sauce with baby squash.
Mm-hmm. Does it? You're looking at it right now? Yeah. We're looking at the lobster ravioli, ladies and gentlemen. Shooter's going to pick up that pot.
Yeah, I went with the 8-ounce filet mignon with the lemon butter and
I did the salt-baked pork chop.
That's a good move. There's also a great A5 Wagyu.
I haven't had it, but I've heard a lot about it.
I've also gone short rib. I love slow and low in the oven.
Hello.
Ooh, they have build your own sandwich options here too.
Any meat, any cheese.
Not happening.
Wheat, white, sourdough, or baguette. What?
A little taste of France.
Might happen tomorrow though.
That's different.
6:14 p.m. We are getting close. If the graphics come up, that's going to signify our day is coming to an end. Will it happen after this hand? Hand 111? This hand is sick. Oh no, that's 111. I thought it said ill.
It could have been ill. Ill is one that the kids don't say ill.
Oh, it's because they don't have a license to ill.
Exactly.
The kids these days.
Yeah, they say weird shit. They don't say ill. They don't say word. Maybe they say word. I don't know.
No, they don't say word. They say low key. Graphics, man. It's been a lot of fun. Holy cow. Dude, Bucky, this was awesome.
Yeah, this was fun, buddy. Great show today.
Shout out to everybody.
I'm not sure when I will be back. I don't know when Jay's going to be back.
I got one day next week. Next Thursday, I'll be back. But the most important graphic of the day is about to come up on the screen. How did Danny fare on Global Danny Day, July 31st?
I'm saying 62K.
How much profit?
63.5K.
55. Wow, ladies and gentlemen. What a day for Global Danny.
We only have 3 winners.
And Carly, sneaky. Very sneaky with the win.
She got in there. She got in the green. Good for you, Carly.
Encore
with the play of the day.
Did not have a good day.
No.
Global Kenny bounced back. He was down big.
Yeah, he was down 30 at one point.
And Jerry showed up late, so I think this will continue. I know a lot of times the stream will just go on and then the stories come out later.
Mm-hmm. Anything could happen.
Well, I'm going to go late reg into the daily 150 buy-in. I did it yesterday, made the final table.
You do it, buddy.
Chopped it up. Going to go do the same thing today. What's next for you? You got anything fun coming up?
I'm going to go home and do some work on some things that I need to do work on. You know, it doesn't stop for me. And no, I don't have any fun. I just play cards, commentate on cards, walk my dog, kiss my girlfriend if she lets me.
Oh, well, hopefully that's a win-win.
And yeah, gonna get back to work, buddy.
Let's go ahead and thank everybody that was, joining us in the chat on YouTube, Twitch, Bally Live.
Yeah, and thank you, the production team, everyone who works here, and of course, mostly the players. The talent is what makes this show happen.
Shout out to all of our regs who love to tune in and watch. No way Encore loses 3 in a row was something that came in the chat, and yeah, it happened.
Yeah, that's what Alex Lee said.
But this is the end of Global Week. We had 2 days back-to-back. Day 1 went to Global Kenny. Day 2 definitely went to Global Danny.
Yeah, maybe we'll do Global Week again.
It was a lot of fun. Tune in next week, Wednesday and Thursday. Norman Chad and Craig Tapscott will be in the house on Wednesday, and I'll be back on Thursday for Bally Poker Live. And on behalf of Bucky Whitman, I'm Jay Flats. Good night, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Wheel of Fortune.